Good afternoon. Welcome. Hi, everyone. How are ya? All right, this is Shelly, Anarchy Chick. Today we're going to talk about the eye. We're going to talk about a condition, and it's not a very common condition at all. But when it is found in time, there can definitely be a reversal in anything that could have happened to the eye in a very dangerous way. So, what we're talking about is the narrow angles, is what it is called. And so, when you go and you get your eye exam once a year, you will most likely get your eye dilated. So, when they do the drops, in like 20 to 30 minutes, your vision starts to get really blurry, your eyes start to get really sensitive to the light. And that is because eyes are dilating. Let me show you this. Okay, so as you see there, so that's the undilated pupil, and that's when you're in the light. It gets really small. There's the pupil, the light, the optic nerve, retina. So the portion of the retina can be seen through the undilated pupil. But when it's dilated, so portion of the retina can be through the dilated pupil, you can see that there's a lot more, as you like in that white area, there's a lot more that the doctor can see. And what they're looking for is diabetes, high blood pressure, the disease called macular degeneration, retinal detachment, and glaucoma. All right. So the dilation, so when the pupils get larger, the doctor's able to examine your eye better. And the dilation does go away over time. I think maybe it takes a couple hours, and then your eyes are back to normal. So there is a situation where if the doctor, so the doctor will basically examine your eye before they dilate you. And because there are certain conditions where if you have them and you get dilated, it can make it worse. And I'll show you. Actually, we'll get to that part later. Okay, so what I'm going to tell you about is the angle, the narrow angle, the anatomical narrow angle is what it's called. So people with this, all right, so if you have this, right, you're not supposed to get your eyes dilated. It's very dangerous, right? So if you have narrow angles, it is basically people who have it are at a risk. So of the angle closure and angle closure, and we'll talk about that in just a minute. But basically, it's so the angle closure, which would prevent fluid from draining normally and causes pressure to build up in the eye. So that's what the closure is that it'll cause pressure. And I want to show you a picture. In just a second. So dilating the patient with a suspected narrow angle. So there's like a scale from 1 to 4. The angle is what is between the cornea and the iris. So you see the iris is the hang on, I gotta show you a picture. Sorry. I closed it out. My computer's running really slow. Give me just 1 second. Here it is. Oh, welcome everybody who's here. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. For sure. This is taking a while. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll just tell you that the narrow angles refers to the anatomy at the front of the eye, which is called the drainage angle. This is where the fluid called the aqueous humor drains from the eye. And someone with narrow angles, the iris and the cornea are too close together. There's a scale from 1 to 4. 4 meaning that it's further apart, like the angle, the space in between. There's an angle in between the cornea and the iris. And if it's too close together, it can turn into a closure. And a closure is the blockage of the fluid. And if there's a blockage in the fluid, there's some major side effects that are going to happen. It's going to be an acute attack. There's going to be headaches. There's going to be, well, mainly a lot of pressure in the eye. And if it's not treated very quickly, you can lose your sight. So before that happens, there is a solution. There is a surgical peripheral iridotomy that can be done prior to anything possibly happening that refers to the closure of it. You don't want that to happen. All right. So let me show you what they do, what they're going to do to it. Now, this is without glaucoma because this can turn into glaucoma, but this is the procedure without the glaucoma or with it. It's actually both. This is actually for both. But you can have the closure. The closure is like turns into the glaucoma, but you can have the space in between the narrowing angle without the glaucoma presented. So it can be without it as well. You'll get a better idea. Let's see this. You understand it much better, okay? This is very informative, all right? I hope that it doesn't slow down. If it does, yeah. But I am going to speed it up though. You're going to love this. It's going to give you a good idea what the surgical procedure is for the narrowing arrow and that or angle. And that is what's going to prevent the closure or the glaucoma. And this is mainly for people with small eyes. And if you're farsighted, you generally have smaller eyes than others. And it also happens to like older people and Asian people. And don't even say that's racist because I'm not trying to have that, guys. Educational show, right? So don't even go there. Unreal. I knew that.
Peripheral iridotomy with a 23 gauge bimanual vitrector.
Gosh, you serious? I don't think this was meant to be honest with you. But I thought I'd give it a try. I was going to cancel the show for this purpose. A lot of you know me. If there are any outside viewers, because of the limited amount of information on this, and you may have seen my title, this is kind of an informal educational.
So the first step is to make a paracentesis on one side of the eye. And
I tried, you guys. I did. I tried to be professional and educational, you know. But what he's really going to do is he's going to cut a small hole in the outer edges of the iris. He's going to poke a hole in the iris And what that's going to do is it's going to open up the angle. You don't want a closed angle. If you have a closed angle, you're in deep shit. You could lose your eyesight.
And then we'll make it on the other as well.
Now
we'll
watch
use some
this
balanced salt
guy.
solution on a blunt cannula initially to deepen the AC. And now we have our second paracentesis. We want to make these slightly larger than normal just to accommodate the size.
The hell is this thing doing? I can't deal with life right now, okay? So they create like a microscopic hole, and it's to open up that angle so that the drainage can be better. All right, and that's done for
the 23 gauge vitrectomy setup. So what are the settings we're using here? We're using it on IA cut mode. Foot pedal 1 is irrigation.
Well, you guys can watch this guy. All right, resident surgeon operating on the eye. It's pressing. This guy has to have it on both sides, and you can also do it, and you can also cut around this surgery. And there's like things called pre-cataracts, to where like they can see a faint spots where it's usually formed, but it hasn't formed yet. So pretty much almost everybody gets it. And that's just part of growing up, guys. Okay? I can't help that. You know what I mean? But get your eyes examined every year, once a year. You're probably wondering, why is Anarchic Chick doing this? What's going on? Well, it's because I want to educate the community about the importance of getting your eyes checked. Okay. You want to make sure you have the right prescription in your beautiful face.
Position 2 is going to be aspiration at about 300 or 400 millimeters of mercury.
See, what I do is I just closed out some of the Google tabs. It kind of faster. All right. I'm going to shut this off. You probably don't even really want, some people might get kind of squeamish and they might not want to watch it. So I have to keep those people in mind. Oh, God. So after the surgery, which only takes less than 10 minutes, literally, after the surgery, you can now get your eyes dilated. The doctor checks beforehand, and then he refers you out to a specialist to have this surgery done. It's a medical condition, so your insurance will cover it. But it's not something to play around with, because you don't want to be in a movie theater when it's completely dark and all of a sudden you're going to have an attack and you're going to be like, get me the hell out of here. Where's the door? You know, get me to an emergency room. Our eyesight is so precious, along with our other senses. And it's such a wonder that we have them, that we can even be able to rely on corrective surgery or glasses or contacts. Like we have that option to be able to depend upon those things. We don't want to, but the option is there. And that's wonderful. It's amazing. Because we're not perfect in this life, and that doesn't mean that we won't be perfect in the next life, whatever that may bring. in this life, we do the best that we can. Make sure that you take good care of yourself. Eat properly, sleep as much as you can, limit your stress. So the best thing to do would be is now, because the portion of the laser iridotomy and the narrowing angles is over. Okay, that portion of this show has come to an end. So normally, which I've never done, I would or should cut the stream after that. And that would show that I stayed on topic. You know, that would show that. When it comes to dry eyes, you know, that's another common problem. When it comes to dry eyes, just like with chapstick, eye drops don't cure dry eyes. All right. Hair products don't cure damaged hair. These are all Band-Aids and quick fixes for that specific moment. They're just a quick relief. And that's what they offer us. There are just certain things that don't necessarily get better on their own. I feel like when it comes to our lips, if we stop using chapstick, they get better, kind of. So your lips aren't chapped, in my opinion. I don't really know anybody who doesn't use it, to be honest with you. But I have quite a few, like, all around. And I don't even know if I really need it. I just keep using it. Wash your eyes out every morning with clean water, unfluoridated. I don't know, AG, if I would put water on my eyes, all right? Because it's not saline based, and that's what our eyes consist of. So I don't think that's, and they might do that if you have something foreign in your eyes and you can flush it out. Maybe it's pure water. So that's for an emergency. Okay. Blue eyes, check out Sling Bungee for some real fun exercise. Off topic, blue eyes. You did that. Penguin and Pals, what's up? STL, if you're still here, what's up? I'm going up the list. I'm going to delete that one. They always got to try me every fucking time, don't they? Block. Constitutional Cowboy, I believe, was here first. Thank you so much for being here. Matt SDKY. I see ya. Ruru. That Zaza. That's another pronoun that people use. So many of them. Trying not to be negative about it, but it's like, wow, we're just making up genders now. Can't say that's normal. My next video is going to be an educational video as well. And it is going to be how to drink coffee with a spoon, like Rebel. So it's going to consist of me starting from top to bottom, meaning the coffee is going to be full, and I'm going to drink it all the way to the end. Not all at once, obviously. It's not a race. And I'm going to try and reenact Rebel's coffee with a spoon. So that's going to be my next show. I think people would gather a lot of insight on that. But it's just going to be from what I have not even observed, but listened to. So I'll be doing this based on my hearing only. It's going to be interesting. I might have to practice before I do it because I only have the idea. And without the action, the idea just stagnates. So I have salt in our tier water. All right. And you know, I wouldn't even open, like I do open my eyes in the ocean. And they will hurt, you know, afterwards. So I don't even think that's a good thing to do. Look at this with the statistics. All right, where did it go? Where did it go? Didn't you just put one up with the percentage in it? Here we go. 98% of your tears are pure water. 2% is salt. AJM test. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Poon! So you're going to do what to what with what for what now? Oh my gosh. You missed the whole beginning of it. That's what happened. That's what happens when you come in late like that. Coming in all clueless. Clueless. Your tears contain ions, electrolytes. What percentage of my poop is water? Why, guys? No females talk about stuff like that. It's always the dudes. What is the deal? What is it? I mean, booze and poop, and that's it. And farts. Like, those are your main go-to beefs. Main ones. Nobody's going to answer your question. It's dumb. It's a guy question. A guy will answer you. Adjust your focus. I missed the beginning too. The pic is pretty. Yeah, I like the eyelashes too. It's pretty cool. I don't know how she did that. Oh, she didn't. They're fake. That's why. That's what happened. Happened in the factory, guys. Factory lashes. That's what she's wearing right now. You could do your eyes like that. And also your eyesight, believe it or not, can get better. It can improve. You might be surprised when they get your eyes checked and your prescription is now lessened. It is now a lower amount of, you know, of prescription for your lenses. So that's pretty cool too. You might be surprised to see that happen. I mean, naturally, they tend to get worse over time. Once you get to a certain age, maybe in your 40s, it'll start to kind of taper off. But it can get better too. It's amazing. The eye is a mysterious creature. Clueless. Hey, I know Alicia Silverstone. I love her. Especially in the Crying video by Aerosmith. Oh, she's so awesome. I got balls, girl, and a head for knowledge, Shelly. Ha. Good. The water line. Not me. Drives me crazy. My eyes water too much. Right. Yeah. And, you know, in this community, let's just say there's a couple thousand people. All right. I'm just trying to go on the amount of views that people can get. it's rare to have the anatomical narrowing, the narrowing of the eyes. It is actually at like 1%. It's uncommon for that, but your doctor, I mean, you'll know it right away. Your doctor will be able to see that. In determining whether eye dilation is necessary, your eye doctor may consider your age. The risk of eye diseases increases with age. And this could be considered an eye disease possibly to happen, is the narrowing of the angles. And also, so your ethnic background. People of certain ethnic backgrounds are at increased risk of some eye diseases. Black people and Hispanics who are at increased risk of glaucoma are advised to have a dilated eye exam every 1 to 2 years starting at age 40. All right, guys? So consider that if you are of the ethnic background of Black people and of Hispanics, you are at an increased risk. So please avoid neglecting your eye health. Your eye health. Having a history of eye diseases that affect the back of the eye, such as retinal detachment, may increase your risk of future eye problems. Your overall health. Certain diseases such as diabetes increase the risk of eye disease. Guys, if you have diabetes, take that. There's always that possibility that you can have eye problems. I mean, majorly, to where you're losing your vision and you have to get shots in your eyes on a regular just to help with the health of it. And you can lose your eyesight very gradually. So take very good care of your diabetes, checking your blood sugars, giving yourself the insulin if you need to do that, eating right, stay away from the cereals. I had a dream about cereal the other day. Okay, that's a problem. All right, that's a problem. The reason you're seeking an eye evaluation, certain symptoms may require a dilated examination to determine the cause. Some conditions requiring follow-up examinations may not need dilation at every visit unless there are new symptoms or concerns. I hope that you were able to take away some information and knowledge that I presented to you. And I hope everybody has a good day. Unless you come up and talk, we can do that. I mean, that's fine. I can do that for maybe like another 15 minutes or so if anybody's interested. I mean, I think Poon would come up. AJM, I don't think you've been on the panel. Gesture Focus, I haven't seen you on a panel. It doesn't mean you can't come on a panel, for sure. Ruru, it's been a while since I've seen her on a panel, to be honest with you. So she doesn't want to share of herself. That kind of, concerns me that possibly, she's forgetting about her fans, her viewers. And I hope she keeps us in mind. I just don't want, because sometimes people get too big and it's like, now they're forgetting about the people that helped them. And she's such a sweet girl, like woman. And she just, I think she's kind of standing in the background a little too much. Okay. And I don't appreciate that. Real. You know what I mean? And she's there for me. And that's, I'm there for her. And that's what counts. That's the channel owner code that everybody wants to deny. That's what it's about, COVID. All right. It's not about bragging. that, your little 5-second drive alongs are getting like 1,000 more views than the ones that I work hard on my live stream. That's no owner code. It's about building me up. I'm like, Shelly, keep trying or something. But no, look, Shelly, a 5-second, video. Look how many views I got. I'm already up to like 2,000. Like, what? Okay. YouTube got you up in that algorithm, And for that, I'm happy for you. I'm totally happy for you. I guess pretty much if you do the same type of a video every single time, like predictably, then somehow it gets in that algorithm and then people are, watching you. I guess they're search man driving in car flexing. What is it? What are they? I'm trying to figure like, what are they searching for? A lot of people watching it, scrolling through. Like on dating apps, you just scroll through. I haven't done any dating apps since California. I think I did a couple there. But it's all people just faking it, going, this is how I look great, and I have a great job, and I have a lot of money, and I'm yours. I can't trust anything on those dating sites. And don't go to online pimp daddy either, because dude, he'll call a female a bitch and a cunt without even thinking twice about it. He's so ridiculous. And can't find any girl with that. Where are all the girls to date? Who wants to date me? No one wants to date you. Haven't you figured that out? I looked at the videos like 5 months ago. It's the same titles. It's the same things, going to Omegle and looking for people, looking for dates. For some reason, this guy is like thinking that some chick is going to just fall in his lap and she's going to be the one who he doesn't call a cunt or a bitch. Because there's got to be, he didn't call me, when I went up there, he didn't call me a cunt or a bitch, but he did drop me like it's hot. Drop me like it's hot. If the bitch got it, drop her like it's hot. But see, Snoop Dogg said that. So, and that's, I get that. That's in his character. And it's in OPD's or ODP's character, online dating pimp. It's in his character as well. But dude, man, like, other females are watching it and they're seeing what you're doing to other females. So seriously, if you'd been nice, like maybe you would have gotten a date a long time ago. Oh my God, he's so insecure. Bruce from the Down Under. Wow, you caught my show. Must have been because it's 3. Let's see, what time is it there? Oh wow, it's like 3:00 in the morning there, isn't it? Isn't it? Mm-hmm. What's up, Jugs? How you doing? Tell her I said hey. Glad you guys could make it. Blind Advocate is here saying hello, Shelly Bean. Every time you say that, it reminds me of my friend, and she has been on my show a couple of times. She wanted to talk about politics a lot, and she really liked doing that. Yeah. I kind of want to get people on here I know, but I'm a little weary of it because there's so many trolls, and they're just going to drill them with questions and tell them all these lies about me. That's what they do. Especially, that's why I really know them in real life. That would be dumb on my part. The people who start out new, they have their name. Like, that's because YouTube needs to change that. They need to say your avatar name, your screen name, not first and last name. Why did they do that? That's horrible. That needs to change. I need to make a change on that. Seriously, guys, please help me make a change with that, because there are a lot of new people who put their first and last name and they'll start rolling a banner. I'm like, no, don't do that. Change it, into a screen name. But YouTube doesn't give people the option to that. I mean, you can, of course you can. We all do. You can put your screen name for the first name, but they don't encourage it either. So why is that? I think it's very important to hold on to your anonymity here in the YouTube world. How can I make that change, guys? Any ideas? I mean, like, it was my idea, but now I need to be able to implement it, and I need people to help me take the right steps to make that happen. Now, you know what? I'm on this. Now I'm really wanting to make this. Like, this is going to be my mission until it's complete. I do want to have YouTube make that change. 100%. You know, say on their optional. Have on their optional. Right? YouTube doesn't need to. Why do they need to know our name? You can change your channel URL, yes, but you can also change your name, freaks. You can change it, you know, as many times as you want. That's what people do. The heck is happening in here? Freeside, we're talking about a new idea that I have that I want to implement and put into place to have something change on YouTube's part. And I think it's very, very important. And I'm going to pull it up now. I got to get some people on board with this, because the reasoning is to protect anonymity, to prevent doxing. That's the important part, to prevent the doxing from ever happening. Hold on, I'll open this up in a second. Let me sign out of my account and then create a new account. I'll create a, sure I can. So can I use my same email though if I make a new account? Sign in, okay. I can't show this because my real name is, hang on. I don't know where, let's see, new account, where did I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Fuck you, and it all goes away. What do I do? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. Oh my gosh, so slow. Kenile is here. Freaks is here. YouTube Studio. That's where you change it. But let me make up a new account just to show you what in the hell they're doing to the new people coming through who are making accounts. Some people just go on YouTube and look at stuff and they don't even make an account for themselves. Of course, you can't like anything doing that, but people don't care sometimes. So here. To new accounts. Create an account. Go on YouTube, sign in, create an account. That should be easy. I've done it in a long time. My coffee's getting cold. What happens? The only options are use another account. Oh, I have my family. I'm about to set up I don't see it on here, but I'm about to set up an account for my grandmother who passed on. Because she played the piano and sang, so I might set up some for her. It says remove my account. No. It's just saying choose an account. Oh, create an account for myself. But this, okay, it's through Google. Create your Google account. All right. Let's do this then. So you have to go through Google. No, Yoda, you're here. Machinist is here too. Was it from a tool video? No, I didn't get it from. I don't know which one that is though. I like them. Opiate. I'm not sure about that one either. So let me present this to everyone. Okay. This ought to be fun. Yeah, this is something Google. We're gonna have to collectively make this change. 100%. Guaranteed. 100%. Fully. No doubt about it. There's no audio. All right, it's just this. Create the Google account. That's basically what you have to do. So this is what they show. This is what they show to us. Create your Google account, continue to YouTube. First name. So if I were to put my first and last name, then when I go into Yoda's channel and go in his chat, what's up, Amanda? You're going to see my first and last name. Is that what they're promoting? Google is promoting doxing. Do you guys hear this? Google is promoting doxing. And the trolls have latched onto this promotion from Google. So instead of putting my first and last name that people are smart enough not to, I'll put Anarchic Chick 1.0. No last name. Here's my email. Create a Gmail address instead. That is a Gmail. Okay, password. Oh, it's already in use, see? All right, that's not the point. The point is this, guys. They have the first and last name. Now tell me, how many of you knew that if you put your first and last name, that would show up next to your avatar? Amanda fell for it. Sorry to point you out, but you did. All right. Yoda put all of that under first name minus the last name, right? Machinist, maybe he put the as the first name and the machinist is the last name. So with 20 people, how can we make this change? This is a legitimate reason to make a big change. They'd have to change the whole layout, their format. But it is for a good cause. It is to prevent doxing. I have had to tell 4 of my friends already to change their name. I panicked when I saw, I knew it was their name, and I saw their name in my chat, and I panicked. And it's because of what goes on around us here. I'm not sure what that symbolizes or signifies, Yoda. So let me read it again. And our chick, I was going through some screenshots and I found one from October. Okay, so last October, where those names you were being accused of putting out were already in Rebels chat and he never got attacked. Is it a thing that ASMR is trying to accuse me of the SVG group or channel? I don't know the SVG. I've never heard of them until he said something. So how could I possibly dox somebody I don't even know? So he definitely wasn't doxed. If that's what you're talking about, then, you know, I mean, that's out of my control. I don't have anything to do with that. He's just made up a lie. He's just going around making up a lie because he doesn't know who did it. And I don't even know why he thinks I did. Like, why does he think I did it? And prove it. Prove. I want to see the proof. And then just because it's so asinine, like, I want to see what kind of a proof does he have about making that claim. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm going to make a claim about somebody, I'm going to back it up. But a lot of people aren't doing that these days. And people are just blindly accepting what they're saying and believing them. And that's not cool. That's not cool, people. Do it. Or don't, but do it. Let's make this change with Google, guys. What can we do? SVG. Yeah. He said, Shelly, you went in there and doxed him. And I'm like, first of all, I have never, not even once, looked up somebody's information and doxed them, ever. I have no reason to dox people. I am totally against it. I don't like that it was done to me 6, 7 times, 8 times, by many different people, but mainly by 4 different people. So don't like that whatsoever. And it has happened to me. It has broken up a friendship that I had because of it. There was a real life situation that happened. I mean, that person apologized and I told forgive them, the consequences were really bad, but I can't turn down an apology. There's something about it that if it's a sincere apology, I can't hang on to it. And, I'm only bringing it up because I'm letting you know, and I'm not bitter about it. I'm just letting you know that it can cause real life problems. Like, whoever SVG is, I don't know who he is. And I still haven't gone to his channel. I'm not curious to find out who he is. Unless, Amanda Erickson saying that he's a cool guy and he puts his name out. So why is ASMR going around and saying that? He's such a punk. He's such a punk kid. I can't even stand it with him anymore. I swear. He just all of a sudden, hey, Shelly, why did you dox? You dox? Oh my God, like, what is your fucking problem? San Gabriel Valley. Sounds like California. You worked with him. Not SVG. Oh, SGV. SGV. Okay. All right. Well, let's mm-hmm. Oh no, what's my password? Uh-oh, don't do this to me. Damn. Every time I forget my password, I have to reset it. And I can't reset it to anything I've had within the last like 6 months. Mm-hmm. True story. So let me sign out here on my phone. Try to figure it out later, guys. I'll just talk to you. I don't want you to have to wait for me. SGV only since 2018. He ain't new. Hey, almost said Anarchy Chick. I was reading your message and I almost said, hey, Anarchy Chick. Oh my gosh. What are you doing, Shelly? Southern Belle, what's up? Okay, Dufen. Well, that's much appreciated. We don't want to get somebody's channel wrong for sure. Especially if people want to check it out, you know. So yeah, that's all good, man. Love Florida. It's so great. It's so nice today. It was cool, you know. It was cool outside, but it was sunny. It's almost like, you know, put your windows down in your car weather. The air, you don't want the heat. Just a crack of air or full air. He has several 100,000. So, wow. ASMR, does he even know the dude? What is his connection with him? And why does he think that I'm doxing him? That guy has serious problems. I'm not kidding. There is something wrong with him. I mean, he said that I had HIV. Like, there is something wrong. He's going around just spreading lies. What else is he spreading? Maybe he has HIV. Maybe he should, you know, not be spreading it if he does. I'm not saying he does. I'm just saying there's always that chance that people will project, you know, problems that they have onto somebody else. And if it's not true with me, I can only assume that it's true with them and they're projecting. Is that, I don't know, I have to ask Shiva about that, if that's a logical thing to do. I have a call. Okay, somehow I got on the ASMR kick and talking smack about him. You know, I started out really positive on the show, and that's just it. Is I need to really cancel people. I need to cancel certain people, and not projecting the cancellation on everybody else and ask everybody else. I'm not saying that, but there's certain people that I have to personally cancel, and ASMR is one of them. He is definitely not somebody positive that I want to even converse with in any way, on a panel, in a Discord server, or anything like that, because he only wants trouble. You know, he's sending me his Discord server link. I don't want to go in there because he's trouble. He's a trouble, period. He wants to assume that I'm putting out these 2 fucking videos saying Shelly doxy. I don't dox people. You know, you want to keep saying you're doing it to piss me off. I know what you're doing. You're saying that I'm doxed. You're trying to get the mass to believe it when they're actually the doxers, not me. That's the projection that going on. Yeah. So just believe that when I say it, that it is true. that they're projecting their own faults onto other people. What is CBA? Can't be arsed. I don't get it. Yoda, what got boring real quick? Can you tell me, please? Please tell me, please. I need to know. Please. Okay. Give me the scoop on that. Maybe I should do Omegle. Is that a good one? Maybe I should do that. What would happen? You know? Gotta have a goal in mind, though. Or maybe I just talk to anybody. Who cares? Some of us just aren't that way. You've never seen me dox. Exactly. And, he's more into drama than being friendly. Yes. If he is asking you to go on a panel, go on his Discord server, he's going there so that he can make a parody out of you. And if any to parody it, then, fall into his trap. Okay. Just go ahead and, walk right into that hole. Okay. That's what you're going to get with him. You're going to get placed in a big hole as you have to dig your way out of, climb your way out of somehow. And that's what you get with ASMR. Sorry to say, I don't talk about him often, but something triggered me to talk about him. And that's my opinion, and Rebel would feel the same way. A lot of people would feel the same way about that. He's not liked too much. He talks too much shit. I'm sorry to say he does, but he does. AC doesn't like him. I don't like AC whatsoever. But I like him a little better that he doesn't like some bit or what? Yeah, he kind of is. Isn't that just kind of natural? People do that. It's weird. Maybe he has multiple personality disorder. Maybe we are all of the above. Maybe he's schizophrenic. The point is, it doesn't matter. It's the internet. Okay. Whatever. You don't like being accused of something, defend. You don't like being accused of not having a girlfriend for 3 years or something, or just some kind of a lie. I mean, you don't want to be accused of that either. Imagine that parrot being your significant other sounds like, wait, it went away. He's a fifth string side piece. Side chicken wing. He's more into drama than being friendly or exactly. He likes that drama. Dramamine. And that's one of the things, if you have a narrowing angle, is to avoid any kind of cough syrup or Dramamine. Something in them can cause it to close more. Talking about him, I know, he was actually, I thought his voice was all kind of like a show, for show. I mean, that's his voice. I get it. But I knew that when he came on my panel, like, he was trolling. And I wish I think I might even just go back and see what was said. But I knew that people who I didn't like sent him over. Go troll Shelly. She's easy to trigger. No, but not anymore. You can't trigger me. Come up here, ASMR, and try to trigger me, punk. You got Nami essay. You know what I'm saying? I'll sling you around like AC did. You won't know what hit you. Wow. Did I just say that? Bunch of shit talking around here. That's what we do. Slinging it around. Where's the penguin gonna get in a cage fight with somebody or some people? She's gonna take on a few people. She must have boxing lessons, because if she's gonna straight out say it, like, there must be some kind of a punch behind what she has with her words, because if she's gonna she has that courage to initiate it, she gotta have something to back it up. So for this, and I'm pretty sure that's why people are backing down from her. And I don't blame them. I would too. If I knew that she had some power to her punch, I don't think I would want to mess up my face with somebody who's experienced in boxing. Okay? Just keep that in mind. that if someone's going to ask you straight out to fight in some sort of a way, whether it be with or without the gloves, just know that they know that they have the edge up on you. All right. And she does. They're cowering down. I can't even imagine why they wouldn't at least try if they have that much anger toward her. But not everybody wants to take it real life. A lot of people don't want to. I wouldn't fight Penguin. Fuck that shit. I'd be like, whatever I did, sorry, I'm not gonna fight ever. So yeah, let's go about our own ways. Part ways or become friends. It's possible to become friends with enemies at some point. A lot of times enemies are people who have similar characteristics that we have that we don't like. That's what we don't like them. Like there must be something about myself that I don't like that I see in somebody else. And that's where the hatred or whatever hatred comes from, the anger comes from. Away from the keyboard, can still hear still though. Thanks for tuning in. Basically, that eye disorder, it can be cured. It's a 10-minute procedure. Definitely has to be done. The procedure has to be done because if that cornea closes and touches the iris, you're in a heap of trouble. That's an emergency. That's an emergency surgery to be able to save your eyesight. But luckily, we know about the preventatives. What else? What else? Oh, yeah, don't fight Penguin in a boxing ring, okay? I want to put that out there. Decline her offer. That would be the best choice if you want to save all of your teeth, okay? If you don't care about your looks and you're only in it to win it, go for it. The chances of you winning, like winning against Penguin are very slim. Hence, decline the fight. Just decline it. Because she's up to something. She's got that edge up. And that's not something you want to step into. All right? You're going to want to back down. I'm just saying. Because she does not play. You will be in a world of trouble if you continue to fuck with Penguin. And that's not what you need in your life. So think twice before you continue talking shit to her. Because don't talk about it, be about it. About it. If you can't do that, back down, sister. If you can't back down, somebody help them back down. Mediate this shit. Just discourage them from stepping foot into that ring. Because you might not like the results. I think what I'm speaking is truth. I think that you're better off staying on the internet. Better off sticking to your words on the internet. They're just words on the internet. And don't have that meetup with her. Don't go there, basically. Don't go there. She's offering, but please decline it. Please. Oh my God, please. As much as I don't like those chicks, I don't want to see them badly damaged. And if you accept her challenge, you're going to be badly damaged. Period. 100%. Guaranteed. Oof. All right. So you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to not do, basically. Penguin's here. What's up, Penguin? Hey, how are ya? AC and ASMR, they're just clowns. They like the drama. With no content to actually help this world and the people in the world to call out the real problems. Well, yes. And if you want to compare me to them, I'm calling out a problem, and the problem is with a huge company called Google. And I'm not afraid to go up against Google, right? I'm so happy that I got a surprise check from Google, and for that, I do appreciate. However, there are some flaws in their system. And those flaws can potentially be dangerous to a newbie, a new person coming onto the internet, onto YouTube. And in my opinion, that needs to be changed. And I might have to go to great lengths to make that. But I need to. I need to do it. I might not be able to do it on my own, though, guys. Now, you guys say you're against doxing, but are you about it? You know what I mean? Are you willing to help prevent any new doxing? There's so many people who show their face on here. And the communities that they're in, a lot of people, they don't think like we do. They don't think like, oh, I better not do that because somebody's going to dox me or do something nefarious. A lot of people don't think that way. This community is, man, there's some people who are psychotic, and we're just trying to protect ourselves at great lengths. So when it comes to Google, I don't think they're protecting people who aren't aware of problems that can happen. I would be willing to bet that 70% of the people on here have come under the first and last name until they have seen other screen names and then decided, oh, well, that's how you do it. Not even really thinking about the potentiality of being doxxed, but just the fact that, oh, that's how they do it. That's what people do. And so they follow what people do without even thinking about the safety aspects of it. So if anybody wants to help me with this, that would be awesome. I would love to see that where it's optional and a message there. Please protect your anonymity. Name. I don't want to get emotional about this, but I'm getting pretty angry now, and I'm kind of making myself get angry. I have to be rational about this, but I feel very strongly that there needs to be a change. And I haven't even Googled it to see if anybody else has started that ball rolling. If there have been any other, letters being sent or anything to try and make that change. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sorry. I'm sure I'm not the only one who has thought about this. And for as long as I can remember, that has been their fucking layout. And that shit needs to change. It's not safe. All they have to do is just put a couple things in there to bring forth more of an anonymity for somebody. Because people don't see this for what it is. We're generally trusting of other people. I sat in my car before in a parking lot with the windows down for a few minutes. And if you were in the Grand Theft Auto world, your car would be taken within seconds. But we're trusting of the world to a certain extent. Not completely, but we're not always thinking about something's going to happen to me if I even step outside the door. We don't always think about that. We're generally trusting. So when people start their own like Google account, they put, look, it's not even an option. They put it there as first and last name as a requirement. Like you have to do it. I mean, tell me how you guys came to understand that it's more important to put a screen name. Anybody want to come up and talk to me about this? This is something very important. I think we need to talk about this for a year until some change happens. Because talk doesn't bring results. Action brings results. And it's going to take action to be able to make this change, to be able to convince Google to make this change in their layout. It would be a very difficult thing to do, but it is necessary to do. I agree with me. I'm trying to copy this link. Hang on. It's so slow. What's going on? What's up, Mimster? Mimpster? Pimpster? All right, come on now. Copy and paste. That's all I got to do. Just let me do it. Slow down. Speed up. All right. Oh, he's so sweet. He gave Penguin a heart. So Kanile, you have a small soft spot in your heart. That's nice. Minister says, this is an extra phone we have, not under my name. He's the guy that owns it. I'm not a man, so I went under my nickname. Exactly. But how did everybody know to do that when Google it is almost requiring or making it seem like you have to put your real name? I'm not supposed to argue with the company that pays me, but this has gone too far. Hang on one second in the back room. Hold on, everything's running slow. I can't even click on anything. I don't know what's going on. I have to call my company. Hello? Hello? Nobody was there. Okay. Anybody else have any ideas about how we can make this change? Anybody? I mean, it doesn't affect Freeside because his name is not in that whatsoever. Penguin and Pals, it does not affect her. But just because it doesn't affect you doesn't mean you can't try and make a change just for the sake of the cause. Even though it's not for you and it's for other people, if there's a need for the change, think about how many people you'll be helping. Hey, put in the dude, I don't know who you are in the back room, okay? And it just seems like there's a whole bunch of chaos going on with you. So go ahead and, send me a private chat, please. Thank you. Mimster says, I learned from Watch Slot of you on YouTube. And then she says a lot. So let me go back. I learned a lot of you on YouTube. Okay. You didn't send me a private chat yet, dude. And go ahead and turn your cam on, or it's a no-go. Okay? You hear me? Do you hear me? So my computer's running too slow to be able to pull you off the stream quickly. And I have to do that often with people. If they are breaking TOS, affects the channel owner when that happens. So let me see who this is. And he just wants to grunt and snarl and, sniffle and all that shit when he comes up here. But I don't want that. Like, I want words. I want someone who's going to, talk to me about this cause that I'm trying to work on. I don't want somebody coming up here making these snarl sounds on my panel for no reason. No way. Why? Just tell me. What does he have in private chat? Let me see. Is this private? What is this snarl sound? You would know because you did it when you came up a minute ago. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. And if that's rogue, I don't want you to come up. I don't want any surprise guests. Sorry. Try me next time. I want somebody to give some input, some intelligent input on some way that we can make a positive change for new Google members. Oh, watching you guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you learn how to watch, you learn how to see how people stir up drama. I don't really see you learning any conflict resolution or finding resolutions to solve this cause that I have to bring forth major change to Google. For Google. I get my prepositions mixed up sometimes. For Google. I need to know that people are serious about this. I can't not do this alone. I'm going to need some strong, loyal people to join with me, to join as a group, to make a change for this platform that we're on every single day. We're giving our time to this platform. But there's a flaw in their sign up. So we need to have them correct that flaw so that the new people coming in are protected, are safe, are not going to be fucked with in the real life. Google's not offering any of that protection because of the sign up for a Google account. So tell me what kind of a conspiracy theory is behind that? Why are they not protecting the people? You know, they're growing their accounts. They're growing the YouTube YouTube platform. They're growing this with new people, but they're not allowing people to know that it's important to protect your name and to only give it if you want to. It's not a requirement, yet they have it laid out to where it looks like it is. But it's not. In fact, it's dangerous to do that. I know this, and I know this to be true, that people are unaware of the danger of entering their name that Google has laid out for people to do. I didn't call you a rogue. I said, if you are rogue, that's another person, obviously. If you, my God, Booty Wart, I'm gonna make a change for once. I'm gonna make a change. It's gonna feel real good. Some more change. Right. Feel good one day, not so good the next couple. 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Clickety clack, don't come back. Starting with the man in the mirror, I'm asking him to change his ways. All right, Booty Wart. You know, you guys need to take this seriously. This is a very, very important cause. This is going to make history. You know, I need people. I need strong people. I need people who want to make a change. I need people who want to go against the big man, who want to fight against the big man for a positive change for people, to possibly save their lives and their livelihood. Now, who's willing to do that? Who's willing to stand up to the billionaires who fucked up on their layout for new account holders? Who's willing to stand up and tell them they fucked up and they have fucked up for years? I am. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to help other people. Are you willing to help other people? Okay, AJM, I don't agree with that. All right. I don't like not agreeing with that. Look, this is a serious matter. You guys want to clickety clack and stuff and all that. You know, you're trying to get to that hoe level, and I'm not going there. Bunch of hoes. You know, nobody wants to make changes. You're scared. You're scared of the big man. What can he do? Say no? You don't take no for an answer. You protest. You picket. You fucking get your voice out there and you make a change. And if you don't get the change, you force it. Now, who's with me? Because we're going to do this. We're going to do it soon. Every day you're on here, just think about the new person who comes on and they're getting doxxed and they're getting their livelihood compromised because Google is allowing it. Now, who's going to stand up to Google for that family who's just trying to come on here and have a good time, naive to the trolls at the hands of Google? Now, who's going to help me point out this flaw, this mistake that they've made and that they need to fix ASAP? Who's with me? I need people. Can't do this on my own, guys. It's for a good cause. This is important. Please understand that this is important. You know, you guys are worried about wars and all that shit. We need to worry about this shit. This is what's important right here, right now. You've seen it. You see their layout. They're basically asking you to dox yourself. They're sons of bitches. Period. They're sons of bitches. And we're continuously allowing it. Every single day, that layout is there. Okay? And we need to have it changed. We need to have it suited for somebody who can protect themselves and still be on their platform. They don't give a shit about the new people. You guys know, like I said, because you have seen other people with screen names. So you figure, oh, maybe I should go back and change mine. Do you see any indication on there that suggests that somebody change theirs to an avatar name? No, it's not there. It's simply not there. So within the next week, I need a group. I need a group to help me make this change. And it's a serious matter. So I don't want people who are going to clown honestly. Because if nobody's going to fucking be with me, I'll do it on my own. How great would that look? Maybe it'll turn out good, maybe it won't. It'll be better with other people. Not ASMR. Not Tonic. Not Andrew. If they're with me, let them stand on the other side of the group. If they're with me. I mean, I can talk my way to the top. I usually deal with the top person. I'll usually deal with the, CEO of Honda I've dealt with, for a specific problem. I usually go to the top. I don't like the middleman because some of them are idiots. And they don't understand me or my complex problem that I have. And this is not a complex problem, people. Why do you not see this? This is a simple solution. The simple solution is to change the wording, to omit the first and last name option. That's the solution. I think I don't know. How can I make this clearer to you guys? How can I make this clearer? Done it. We've probably all put our names out there. And then somewhere along the way, we went back and said, I better not do that. Of course, Google didn't advise you or give you the option to do that. Nowhere on there says avatar name. Nowhere. Nowhere. What? What are they thinking? They're not thinking. So let's make this change. All single one of us people to help me make this change. Now email me and let me know if you are one of the 1,000 people who are going to assist me on this journey to make a change with the big guy. Now I need this to happen soon. Let me give you the email. There it is. Enter email. Let me know how you feel. I will not censor anything that you say. This is a free speech zone. All right? That's what this is here. Yes, most problems, AJM, most problems don't have a simple solution. This one does. It's called Get with the Computer Programmer and Change Your Shit so your people don't get doxxed and die. That's the simple solution, and that's the long and short of the entire cause that I'm trying to. That's the change that I'm trying to make. So who's with me? Who is going to travel down this journey that I'm going to implement and lead to make this big, big change? Who's with me? Everyone I know has a screen name. Well, how did you know to do that? How did you know? How'd you know? How'd you guess? Did somebody say, hey, don't put your real name? That happened to 4 people I know. Don't put your real name out there. Come on, I need some good people. I need help with this. I can't do this on my own. There we go. Vital. Very good. I want to bring everybody's attention to the message that Vital just left. And this is a good start. Most definitely. So Vital said this. It's coming up. Oh my gosh, computer's so slow. I gotta call a company. This is crazy. Vital said, I just sent them an email. Thank you very much. Did anybody else send them an email? I've been talking about this for the past 15 minutes. Did anybody else send them an email? That's what I'm saying, dudes. You're not taking a very important cause, and I need you guys to be on board. All right. They said Microsoft already has back doors to the solutions. You think you want to try and make it called 11A. I don't get it. What are you so afraid of? I have 3 years, nothing, the CFW. Hey, CFW, all the information in Discord. Nothing has happened to me. Do you know anyone who has died? Because your name is not there. And we're not going to know all the deaths that are caused by Google. Their bloody hands are involved in deaths. And we need to take action. Is everybody understanding what I'm saying? People are dying at the hands of them. Because somebody didn't think it through properly. Because clearly they haven't visited our community, right? Am I right? Yeah. Don't lie, and you will not be afraid of getting doxxed. That makes no sense. CFW, I can't even like that at all. It makes no sense. Look, you're just coming in, okay? Of this cause, this activist, this activism. How do you say it? A cause. I'm fighting for a cause. And we will revolt if we don't get results. That makes no sense. That's not true, CFW. That's not true. People are afraid of being doxxed because they've seen it happen to other people. Get your story straight. People do not want to be doxxed because they get caught in the lies they have told. No, they dox because they're jealous. That's why they dox. Because they see that somebody may be moving up or getting more, viewers, and they want to put them down. So they do that to make them run away. You're in the 1A. You're not over here. You don't understand what goes on. There's jealous people, and they're jealous. Period. You should blink your eyes, changing colors. Yeah. I hear that. They're afraid of getting doxxed. They're liars. Oh my God. CFW, you're saying the same thing that you just said, though. It's the same thing. I just debunked. I just debunked it, and you're saying it again. You're saying the same thing. Can't do that. Can't do that. If it's the same argument. I have these spiders in the background because when I would bring Tonic up, he hates spiders, and I would put them up. And I know it triggered him. He's like, oh, yeah, that bothers me. Oh, yeah, it did. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that I know. That's his problem. Oh, here we go. Let me change this. Yeah, it's not because they're liars. They're not afraid of that. It's because they've seen it happen to other people. Oh, you don't get this. I wonder if it's because this is a virtual background. Maybe that's what's going on. I'm going to shut that off. That's probably why it's so slow. I'll do none. Okay. And now I'm on to this again. Yeah. Oh, shoot. You can't see it. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Can't handle it right now. It's too busy. CFW, Carolina, do you know about the honey badger? The honey badger does not fear. If he had an address, he would not fear being doxxed. I would suggest that you strive to be like them and let your fear go. You don't need to fear anymore. You can let fear go, and your life will be so much better. Because fear can be crippling, and it can hold us back from doing things that we want to do. I do not fear Google. Does everybody understand that? Are we clear on that? And I don't fear standing up to them. So who wants to help me do that? Vital has done his part. He has taken that first step, made that first move in this movement to make a change on Google's platform, on their layout. Honey Bunny State of Florida. No, Yoda. What did you say about Glenn? He has a video on his channel with you. Oh my gosh, Yoda. For real? What the fuck? Wow, that's terrible. You know I'm going to sympathize with that. Okay, I'll do that. Temp files, and because like I'll hover over it, and literally that's why I didn't want to let you up, because I couldn't drop you fast enough. Nothing's working fast. Like even trying to pull up on the screen, it's not up. It's not okay. Now it's up. So it took that long for it to come up. But I'll do that. Temp files and defragment and clear the memory. Okay. Strike him then. Strike him, Yoda. What an asshole, Glenn. What a fucking asshole. What are you doing, dude? I believe it's there. I don't think he would make that up. It's fucked up. CFW reread. If you're afraid of getting doxxed, it's because you're afraid of getting caught in the lies they have told. No. You're afraid of getting caught in the lies they have told about themselves. You're afraid of getting doxxed because you don't want people to pull up. Do you realize people have already done that? I get that you go out and you do, outdoor filming, and then you'll meet, anybody. And they have ill will toward other people. That's why they don't want to get doxxed, because they get in the wrong hands. Their information get in the wrong hands. Some psychotic people, But Yoda, yeah, get him. Get him. Think about why do you want to get doxxed? Because they do not want the persona that created online exposed. That's some people, yes. Okay, that's some people, right. But brand new people who come in, though, they're not thinking along those terms. They haven't even developed a reputation yet. They're just coming in. They don't even have a chance. And they're already doxing themselves. Because Google encouraged it. They put it all out there for them to fill in the blanks. Now, who wants to help them change that layout to where they're not to dox themselves? And Vital, we don't want to get it to the point where they're victims. He's suggesting to send flowers to them. So then we're just letting Google win, basically. And we'll clean up the mess for you, Google. We'll do that. We'll send our sympathies out. Because you have too much of an ego to make a change. Now, if you're going in, guys, you have to go in this head on. You got to know that there's going to be ego. They don't want to be called out. They don't want to be criticized for things. You have to realize that, and you have to be able to fight hard. Like Penguin. Penguin does. She will. She doesn't put up with this crap from the mean girls. Well, you lot are doxing each other. The people in power are laughing their arses off and taking everything you to use against you later on. So basically, you're doing their job for them. And amen. There we go. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Yoda. Please respond to that. I hope she did. Yes, she did. He calls mom all day, every day. Yep, they sure do. Yoda, I'm sure you were a beautiful baby. Oh my gosh. What's she doing? She's so wild. Not only that, but you are the real you. You have not made up stuff online about yourself. You are the, yeah. He has been honest about that. He hasn't catfished anybody or any of this crazy ass shit. We've sent flowers to furries victims. I heard about that. Kate did that, but I don't know the story behind it. How you doing? Bless your heart. Auditing is one big psyop. And the auditors just can't see it. It's a military program. Huh? Psychotic people will find a way to find you. Oh, gosh. She does those dashes like I do. I always do this. She's been doing that a lot. And I do that too. Doxing doesn't matter to a psychotic person. I know. Because all they do is sit back here and go, let me find more information on someone. I mean, I'll meet. Look, I told Kate, a couple times that we'll meet for lunch. I met, bless your heart, I met Peanut. I met Auditing. I met AFA. I met DFK. I think that's it. It was a bunch of you sent flowers. What if we send a pizza? It doesn't matter what you send. It's not about people not getting a chance to pull up. Nothing good ever happens with a pull up. Unless you're wearing a diaper. And then a pull up will catch your, bowels and stuff. But when you're pulling up on somebody, more than likely, really things are not going to go well. Especially if you're trying to pull up on Penguin. That's definitely not going to turn out very nice. You're going to get a rearrangement of body parts. You definitely, that's not your first choice, I don't think. Thanks, I'm doing good. I had good news today, so I'm very happy about that. I know it doesn't cause it, but there's that chance. And Russian roulette. And we're letting them. You guys are letting them. The only way you cannot let them is to join me to fight against the powerful ones. Pull out that power inside of you and join beside me for this cause. You will feel great when you know you made a change. Vital, I think it's going to take more than just one email, but you've done your part. can bow out until we have to go to corporate. Because that's when I'm going to need people. CFW, you could join me with this. You like protests, right? Oh my gosh. Leave the bunny the Mountain View, California. The Googleplex is the corporate headquarters complex of Google and its parent company, Alphabet Inc. It is located at 1600 Amphitheater Parkway in Mountain View, California. Right, guys? You're going to have to travel to make this change. We're going to have to travel a little bit. Start saving your money. It's for a good cause, okay? Hit me up on my Cash App. It's for a good cause. All right. Let me look at something real quick. Parent organization, Alphabet Inc. In 2015, it joined Alphabet Inc. Sundar Pichai, selected to become CEO of Google in 2015. His annual salary is $2 million. Let's see what he's worth. Tell me he's not powerful. Who said that? His net worth is only $1.3 billion. He fell by 20% in 2022. Oh, he makes $242 million a year. Not bad. Let me take a look at the chat. What's up, Vern Vision? Nope. No. All right, well, fallen slave. Come back up then. Vital, let me see if you're indeed being a snitch. BYH is not taking this seriously. If he's being a snitch, that means he's correct in what he's saying. And I'm going to have an issue with that. I don't know if we're going to have a side chat talk or whatever. I mean, you could change your mind by the end of this stream, I hope. Snitchy poo. Okay, Amanda. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Did y'all hear my stomach growl? I'd rather be starving than full. I don't like feeling full. Feeling. So Bernard Arnault is the richest person in the world. He's the CEO and chair of LVMH, Louis Vuitton. His net worth is $198.4 billion, meaning Elon Musk was overtaken as the world's richest man in 2022. Elon's is at 219, Bezos at 100. Oh no, that's an old one. Wow, he surpassed him like majorly. That's crazy. Wait, Elon Musk is at 290. That's not updated. That's not updated. Oh, wait, I got somebody in the back coming up. I'm clicking on it. It's not letting you up, though. I was clicking on it like 3 times. How are you? Are you coming in peace?
How are you? Coming in peace.
All right, everybody. He's here in peace. He's, here to chat. There's nothing, going to be said that's against TOS. Yeah. So do you know this fallen slave as usual?
I do not. Never heard
of
them.
They tried to come up, and I was kind of leery about it.
I'm
not sure who they are, but they can come up if they want.
They should cam up, though, like I am.
Yeah. How have you been doing?
I've been doing fantastic, in fact. Absolutely wonderful.
Well, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that. I was looking at what you were saying in the chat, and that's not acceptable for Glenn to do that. And he, on his own accord, he wouldn't do it. He was put up to it. 100%.
Well, Shelly,
because how would he find those?
I'm sorry for being mean to you here and there.
Are you being sincere?
I'm being sincere. I'm taking a stand of being the only man here that can apologize to a female.
I ran to chat with you and Rurus, and I know that you were holding back, and I was connecting on your words, and you were holding back. And I didn't think that you wanted to talk, so I was like, because I was agreeing with what you were saying, and I couldn't just not say something.
Yeah, well, I couldn't
I'm not
find
going to
the
be
clip,
mad.
so
I'm not going to hold a grudge. Yeah, that's messed up, man. I mean, he's got to take that. Is it still up? He's got to take that shit down. I can't even stand it anymore.
Yeah, Glenn Lambright has a video on his channel with baby pictures of me and my sister on it.
Oh my gosh.
And it's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot stand when people do some shit like that. Look, Glenn, if you can hear me or anybody.
He's deaf.
Yeah, I know. But if anybody can possibly relay this message somehow in writing, he should take it down. It's not benefiting anybody. It's just wrong. So we got somebody new coming in. Daddy Lycan, everyone, with the winky tongue out emoji. Vital, by the way, called Google, and he can't talk now because he's on hold with them. All right. So we'll have to wait and see what transpires from that. Do you mean it? You mean what you said?
Are you talking to
AJM
me?
is AJM is curious if you did mean it.
Oh, I meant it.
Oh damn.
Yep.
So Yoda, let me ask you this. All right. How do you feel about the topic that I brought up with the Google that I need to make changes?
Well, the whole thing of like people, the whole argument of there being names in your chat and you're supposed to know everybody's name. That's the psychopath shit that they have, where they think that they need to know every single person in the chat. So they got to give everybody a wrench. They got to mark everybody.
Why would they give everybody a wrench? Why was that?
So that they can mark them as theirs. Like, you give a person a wrench, you're marking them as your property. Like, that's what the whole wrench thing is. It's not
building
about
numbers.
having a wrench. It's about having property.
Mm-hmm.
So all these people that have blue wrenches, they're property.
I don't see it with me like that, though.
Yeah, that's because you're a wild card, Shelly. These other folks, they're more of the following type.
Mm-hmm.
Like Corrosive, wherever he goes, where he has a wrench, he's like their property. Because you see how he acts like he's owned by them. Like, he can't say anything that goes against their narrative, or else.
Mm-hmm. You know what else that I noticed is that if there's anybody who's new who comes in, there's certain people who will try and dig up everything they can on that person and then just drill them with questions and give them dirt on other people. It's crazy. That's why like a lot of people won't come in probably from that. And they'll go through and like look at like go to on all the names, and they just get obsessed with their personal life.
Yep. So when you delete an account, it will say you're deleting this account. It has this many subscribers and this many conversations and this many emails. All right, do you still want to do it? And you click OK. Well, there'll be like sock accounts that I've had. It'll say it has like 3 subscribers on YouTube, but when I go to Google and delete the account, it'll say it has like 35 subscribers.
What do you think is going on with that?
Sock accounts. I got no
clue. What do you
clue.
think? Strange.
That's some weird shit.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. That's happened before to you?
Yeah, all the time. Every time I go to delete a sock account, it'll say that it has way more subscribers than it shows.
So we could all have way more than what they're telling us. Or they're just trying to get you to stay, and that's why they're giving you more numbers at that moment. That's a manipulation. Like,
that's funny.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you think so?
I don't think it's like that though. I think they're probably sock accounts where it's like one person has like 60 accounts sub to one account. Which, hold on one moment.
Okay. And then I want to put you on the spot for something.
So speaking about that
Uh-oh.
whole manipulation tactic and accounts and whatnot. So a person who announces they're going to do a giveaway at 500 subscribers, they're going to do a cash giveaway at 500 subscribers. What that person is basically doing, DFK, is he is basically saying, hey, I'm buying some subscribers.
Right.
Like, give me your sock accounts, tell me who you are, and you'll win. You'll get that money.
How is he doing that? Tell me who your sock accounts are.
Well, you know how Meth Drew is like his best friend? Or Meth Drew used to attack him and be really nasty towards him?
Yep.
And then all of a sudden he's like, hey, I could use this guy. I could get some money out of him if I'm nice to him. And then all of a sudden he became his channel manager. And DFK became property of Meth Drew.
Yeah. Wow.
It's crazy.
Let me ask you this. When it comes to AC's channel the other day, so he was mirroring Rebel. And then all of a sudden, like he got up to like 140 people in the chat. I'm thinking, no fucking way. All right. Just no way that people would do that. That's unless people are just watching Discord servers and they're not coming to mine, and I'm not getting that many, or they're not coming to Rebels and he's not getting that many, because maybe he's just like, hey, nobody do any Discord, just come to mine. So unless he did that, or unless there's socks, I don't know. But then at the end, he had 1.7 thousand views. He was at a little over 800. So how did he lose that many views? He lost the views, didn't gain them, but he lost views. So I don't understand that. And I also know that happened to me, where it was 2,000. And even Sweet, she came into my chat. She's like, good job on the 2,000. And then the next day it went to 1,000. She's like, changed it to one good job on the 1,000. And I said, you saw that, right? And she goes, yeah, I did. I don't know what happened. And I didn't know what happened either. So what do you think is that? How do you lose views? Let me check. How to lose views on YouTube. How can you lose them?
So
they regularly sweep out subscribers and views.
How do you feel about that whole? You're going to have a cash giveaway when you get to
the $500 thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that did happen a while back. Do we want to talk about that again? I mean, has it come up again, or?
Well, I think DFK needs to send us each $500.
Absolutely. Yes. I agree with now we're getting somewhere. Now
he's been
we're
a real fucker lately. He's a shit talker. And he needs to pay.
He needs to pay up. And that's how we're going to forgive him for the shit talking he's done, because nobody deserves that whatsoever.
I think it's hilarious. Like, he thinks he's all hot shit because he has like 900 subscribers. So it's like, bitch boy, you only have like 300, because all those accounts are all sock accounts. Like, you still only have the same amount of people that come in. It's always the same people. There's never anybody new. So it's like, DFK, you bought all of your subscribers besides the 80 that may come in. You know what I'm saying, Shelly?
I do. I'm just concerned about those views. I don't understand how they could just drop so drastically.
Oh, that's when
fake views?
Yeah, they buy views for their channel.
I think they're sock accounts.
Well, I think they're Russian bots
or
Chinese bots. There's something. Like,
but they did it to piss off Rebel.
You know what makes me laugh though? When Corrosive is all like, we got 150 viewers.
Oh, I know.
Heard out, Shelly.
He said that twice. It's so cringe.
What a fucking creeper. He's just got nothing going on in his life.
I have 31 and I'm still talking to an audience. That's how I feel. I'm not picky about it. I'm not going to close down just because it's not get my point out also. Okay, so Vital says, okay, they finally answered. They need your full name and address. I knew it. I knew that's the route they take. And this is their go-to, is they want to get that information from us so they can do their own research. Google customer care saying, Anarchic Chick, it was brought to our attention that you have some concerns about our security protocols. Can you briefly explain your concern? Absolutely. And I will give them the link to this video and they can watch it, because I did talk about it. If they didn't get the message, to somebody, you know. I will pull up in California for a good cause. Ruru, it can't always be on and popping. She's so sweet and she's so cute too.
She's a darling. She's just gorgeous.
Yeah. AI has entered the chat. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of slime balls, and Corrosive is one of them, most definitely. Rebel on a daily basis. It's disgusting. Just leave him alone. You know, let him do his own show without you having to come in. And he blocks her or times her out every time. I think Corrosive got blocked today, finally.
He's always getting blocked everywhere he goes. Nobody likes him. He gets blocked everywhere. He's always getting timed out.
Remember that time you said nobody wants to fuck Tonic? Nobody. You're in my video. Did you see yourself in there? You're in that one, and you're in another one with you holding your knife. Did you even see that?
Yeah, it says like there's a song that says knife, and then it shows a picture of me.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was funny.
I liked that picture a lot. And then at the end of that one that everyone wants to fuck me or whatever, and you said nobody wants to fuck Tonic. Nobody. That was great. I was like, oh my God, I got to use that. And I was even mad at you. I was mad at you then, but I didn't care. I was like, dude, this is great. You did a great job at that. You didn't even know either at the time. Who else is saying something we need to read? They own all their subs. I don't know who Daddy Lancan is.
If it's the same Lycan, it might be James Lycan.
Oh,
or
don't
Jamie.
Say that. Stop the dots.
Everybody knows who he is.
Stop the dots. Lycan Legion. Hey, nice avatar,
it's just
buddy.
Lycan.
How
Lycan,
you doing?
like a wolf.
Oh, Lycan. Yeah. Okay, look, I was saying it wrong.
That's all right.
It's okay.
What's up?
Hey, we were just talking about some characters in the community and how Google is promoting doxing. And I don't appreciate that. And I need people to join me as an army.
Hey, Ruru. Yeah, I was listening a little bit. I'm aware of some of the people you mentioned, but I'm not like directly involved with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's we have more of a chance in changing safe Google than we do stopping some of the nefariousness that goes on in this community. Mm-hmm. And that's the truth. Some people have just gathered up so many people to where, now they have people believing them. But I don't know. I mean, do you think some people are kind of turning away, Yoda?
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't come around very often.
Yeah, Rue doesn't go around.
She has her Discord, and that's the funny thing. She doesn't have a YouTube channel that she goes live from, but they're always talking about her like she does. Like
they did bring her. Did you see that? How do you say it?
Lycan.
That they were on the settlement, and they were playing her old videos and talking about her in like this negative way. Did you see that, Yoda? You saw it too, Lycan?
I didn't see it, but I was aware it happened. But it's just, I think it's really pathetic. Because they're the ones that are playing like they're victims when it's like they're the ones that are being disgusting, foul creatures.
Yeah, I did not like seeing that, and I did not want to go up there because I do not want to associate with them. But Rue, she's strong, and she won't let that get to her.
Let me ask you a question about that settlement dude. Is that like a guy you would consider to be a real man?
Ooh, hell no. He's a bitch.
Okay.
No,
some people are trying to tell me like, oh, he's a real man compared to Lycan.
Nah, he ain't.
It's funny because I literally just came into that dude's chat, just kind of like.
And he blocked you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he didn't block me. He let me chat, but he was like just going off, like bitching about me. he seemed really triggered by my sheer existence, which, you know, a lot of people are. But I don't really do anything to get them that upset. They get upset that like all by themselves.
He does that so that you will talk about him on your channel.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I know. There's lots of clout chasers on here that want to grow off of me.
Yeah, that's the type of person he is. Like
they said my name, and he's like, "Oh, she's." He kept saying, "Oh, they're still alive." He kept like they would mention name. "Oh, she's still alive." It's so stupid. Lycan, basically, when I saw your name, I thought you were a stock account. I think that when I don't know the person and I just automatically assume. And so, hi, it's nice to meet you. I just looked up your channel and looks like that you do some streaming as well.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
You do a little bit of everything too.
Yeah.
Kind of like mine. How did you find out?
How did I find out about your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I saw you on a panel the other day. I think it was ODP. And then I just looked you up.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's cool. You see, that's how you get to know more people as you go to other panels. What do you think of him? Please be honest. Oh my
God. Well, I think he's some kind of maybe he has autism or he's has Asperger's or something like that. I don't know. Something's definitely wrong with him though. I don't know what it is. I'm not a doctor, but something's definitely neurologically atypical there going on. So I don't think he's a troll. I think some people think that he's probably trolling, but I don't think so.
No,
I don't know if he was trolling or not, but I mean, he was definitely doing this.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, that was funny. That's what I saw you on.
Walk it like it's hot.
I was like, damn, I'm making a good impression on him and everything. And I was being all, and I was being sincere. I wasn't even trolling him. I was just talking to him. I was like, yeah, I would like to be friends with you. You seem really, really cool. This was before I saw any of his, bitch calling to women. And he was just like dropping like it's hot. He's like, that's the thing is he doesn't want to date. He only has that like pretending persona that he wants to date somebody. But I don't think he really does.
So you think he's trolling?
Yes.
No, I think he wants to when he meets somebody, he wants to automatically become their boyfriend. Like I heard him.
Yeah, he goes, "So do you want to date me?" And I'm like,
That's like he's got like a formula for these things, like pre-programmed, pre-scripted things he says. So you want to date?
Yeah, like what are your hobbies and what do you like to do for fun? Yeah.
Yeah. And he doesn't have a job. He doesn't have any hobbies. He just wants a woman to want to date him without any qualifications whatsoever.
Kind of like a DFK in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I like how no matter where I go, I have a hater that knows of me, like the Google customer care person, whoever that is. And we were going to take your concerns seriously, but we see this panel as like and friendly, so we're not as concerned. Okay.
Oh, we have a troll. We have a troll under the Google customer care. They are trying to assist me in my cause. And I need to gather people, strong people who are willing to stand up to Google and their nefarious ways. If you know anybody or if you know somebody who wants to not date, but, actually fight for a good cause, then let me know. It's so important. This is very important. And it's not just because I came up with it. That's not why. It's because we need to save people from getting doxxed.
Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous and Google doesn't care. They sent me a check. Thank you. I appreciate that. I shouldn't be talking about my boss.
Yeah. Google doesn't care who's doxed on here. I mean, they leave it up to you basically to flag it for whatever, you know, like if let's say someone has they don't see it in like this moral kind of way. They don't see like, oh, doxing is wrong. They don't see it like that at all. It's more like, well, is this person using your content without your permission? Are they using your private photo without permission? Well, just file this form and we'll look at the content and see if it violates our codes and policies. You know, if it violates your privacy, we'll take it down. They're not like, oh my God, doxing is wrong. We're going to punish those who dox. That's not how they think about it at all. So yeah, they're never going to take a hard stance against doxing. They leave it in your hands to file the forms and get it taken down yourselves.
They don't do anything. The only way that they'll take something down is if you do a copyright strike. If you do harassment bullying, they don't do anything.
Or privacy strikes. You could do a privacy complaint, and they could take down the offending content if it violates your privacy.
But it doesn't necessarily take it down all the time. Only copyright. If you do copyright, it's out of there.
Well, copyright, no. Copyright, that can be reinstated because they can do a counter notification and get their content reinstated within 10 business days. With a privacy strike, that content is down for good. It doesn't. You can't put it back up, or they have to like blur out whatever the content is in the video.
But it's not a strike, right? For privacy.
No, it's not a strike against their channel, but it does take the video down.
Okay, that's the one that takes it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been through this rigmarole a lot over the years. So I've had a lot of people dox my parents, my revenge porn, all kinds of fucked up shit about me. They think it's funny.
Really? Is that revenge porn still out there? I'm fucking with you. It's not funny. It's definitely not something that needs to be done whatsoever.
Especially if it's legitimate revenge porn.
Yeah, it is.
I do not want to seek out Lycan's revenge porn by any means. And
like it was nothing you uploaded to a public website or public streaming service or something, was it? No. Exactly. Yeah, it's a legitimate situation.
Yeah. They try to say that. They try to assert that sometimes because the people I have against me are liars. So they like to say, like, well, it's out there. His dick is out there. So I'm allowed to, like, no. I never put it up publicly anywhere. So, yeah.
Hey, as long as your face isn't in it, then it's all good. But, you know, some people don't think it are your tattoos or whatever. I mean, look, let's just put it this way, guys. I mean, I have a dick vault. I don't know who's who, okay? I don't know which dick is which. So there's that, you know, so you just, you know, you can always deny when you don't have that in there. I don't know. You get caught up in the moment and that's when the pictures start exchanging. You know, I've seen that in this community as well. And I don't think it's cool. I don't, Yoda.
Oh, it's pure faggotry.
Totes.
So ODP, he blocked me, by the way.
Did he?
Because I went in there yesterday and I said, you would like that song by Pink when she says, it's just you and your hand tonight. And he's like, blocked.
That's funny.
I got it. And then Philly Pretzel, he's like, oh, don't block her. She's like one of your biggest fans. And he shouldn't have blocked me. But you know what? He's too sensitive. And that's a snowflake. So if somebody's going to block me for that when it's funny, and if it's funny, dude, I'm not going to fucking block you. Even
he's
if
a spurg. He's a spurg. Any kind of negative reaction that a woman has to him. I mean, he literally turns on the fucking, what's that site? Not Chatterbait. Omegle, yeah. And he flips to a girl and she turns him off. And then he's like, fuck you. I mean, he's a spurg. So
Omegle, is that now I see some that's a problem. If you're gonna do some shit like that, it needs to be one for just adults. and not the
Yeah.
whole general
That's the funny thing
because
about
I hear him
his-
say, "What's your age?"
Right. Well, the other thing about the Omegle stuff that's problematic for him is that literally anyone can pop on the screen at any time doing anything. And they have. I've seen it. And he was like, "You're disgusting," which is funny, but it's literally like someone like jerking off on camera and he just leaves the stream up, which YouTube has a no tolerance policy for that kind of thing. So, I mean, the fact that he's got kind of scraped by so far is just luck.
That's true.
He might have his stream set to 18 plus.
Even then, you can't have a sexual act done on camera.
Especially bestiality. Fuckers did that to me. And pterodactyl sex. That's not allowed.
There's zero tolerance policy on YouTube. So whenever someone shows up in porn bombs, just showing their, fucking or whatever, just take the video down.
Absolutely. But you can now, to keep your views even, you can blur it out. Like I did with AC the other day. I blurred his ass out and I kept my video up. Uh-huh.
Nice.
Bitch.
Good job.
Yep. Check my DM. Somebody said, "Hey, why don't you join my Discord server? You seem like a nice guy. Let me hook it up, buddy. Buddy. Are you my buddy?"
Buddy.
Nobody. That's what Huck says. So if you look in the chat, who do you know in the chat? Like, who have you seen before, since you're kind of new to this neck of the woods? And maybe you've been around here before, Let me see.
I've been around these general circles, but I haven't been around your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've seen some people around. Ruru came into my chats a few times.
Well, I'm going to, because I want to meet new people. Okay.
Go for
I
it.
think that's exact.
He's
Yeah,
got some pretty interesting streams.
Yeah, I usually I have a drama channel. I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes do other shit, but yeah.
And it's different drama. It's not the same shit.
And is it fabricated drama?
No, I usually respond to people doing BS. Usually it's someone like obsessively posting about me or making a really long like triggered stream about me or whatever, and then I'll just respond to them like going like, well, "Look at this fucking idiot,"
Wait a second. Look what I
people
just
got
posted.
mad. Ruru, so people got mad that you were being nice to me. How fucking predictable. People see how like jealous people are.
Yeah.
I don't care what you're as long as you don't have anything that has to do with like murder or pedo shit. As long as you don't have any of that shit, I don't care about your past.
Let me just give you some clarity here. I have a dark sense of humor, so you're probably someone's gonna come to you and be like, "Well, Lycan told pedo jokes one time," or Lycan, did this kind of joke or whatever. So if you're not cool with that kind of shit, if dark sense of humor isn't your thing, then you may not like my channel. So I'm a little lighter these days than I was in the past, but just transparency.
I don't think that's funny though.
People will likely go to you and be like, "Well, look at what he said in the past." I know some people don't like.
Hey, it's my doppelganger.
I'm sorry what I said about your bunny being boiled.
What's up,
say it
CFW?
again? Oh my God.
I said something about your bunny getting boiled. That was kind of mean. Sorry about that.
Oh my gosh, it's okay. I get it. People are disgusting and they eat rabbit.
I didn't want your bunny. You still have your bunny, right?
Yeah, he's hopping around. He's sleeping right now. It's crazy. I was on yesterday. I was in the park. Some dude, let me show you. Some dude kicked the ball at my bunny like a little fucking asshole. And I called him out and I was cussing at these teenagers. I shouldn't have done that. I said, just get out there and fucking play your soccer. I spurred. I did.
You spurred on some teenagers.
You have him on a
Yeah,
leash?
so what?
Do you have him on a leash so he won't get run away? Like a little harness?
He doesn't go anywhere.
Oh. That's a trained bunny.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't date Little Fungus.
Oh!
Lil Fungus just
That's
gave me
embarrassing.
some nudes, but she gave everyone nudes.
Oh. Yeah.
We didn't date.
Oh.
I love when people speak on things they don't know about.
I don't know who the skeleton is, but he seems pretty cool.
Am I the skeleton?
Yeah, with some ears. Are you a skeleton? I can't.
No, I'm like a dead guy.
Oh, like a zombie sort of with ears? Is that ears or is that?
I based my avatar on Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Beetlejuice. Okay.
Hold on, I'm
So,
trying to
I
update.
haven't been like keeping up with everybody, so like I've been really busy. So like I guess last time I was here, people were still talking about doxing, and I just wanted to give my opinion real quick because I don't think Google's going to help at all because they'd have to hire a whole team. It costs them so much money to police doxing. See, they'd have to police it, and they would have to hire like so many people to fix that for you. So I don't think they're going to help you.
It's not going to be that hard though. They just have to make one little change on their format. It's not going to be difficult, but it's going to take a lot of work to persuade them.
Well, don't they got to police it too? Like they got to,
just change it on. Just change it on there to where people put an avatar name instead of their first and last name.
Whoa. Oh, is that? Oh, I missed the whole beginning.
That's fucking easy. I just made it sound complicated because I'm trying to think of a way to persuade them because it's not going to be that easy to persuade them.
Oh, so you want like no sock accounts? Like you want people to be real?
No, I want them to. I want them to allow people to. I want them to give them an option of putting their name, but then have a slot for avatar name. Okay. Have suggested avatar name and then have first and last name optional.
Okay.
Or something like that. And then protect your anonymity. And something, those things are, I think, very important.
Okay. So like on Facebook, like, okay, there's not a lot of haters on Facebook because I read something or somebody told me that the reason why you don't get so many trolling things or bad stuff going on Facebook is because people are easier to trace on Facebook. So that's why you don't get.
Well, there's another reason.
So
there's another reason I believe there's not a lot of hating and trolling on Facebook. It's because if I don't like you, I could just block you and then you can't go to my page.
Okay. No matter, even if you get a troll account.
Can you make
troll accounts? It's harder to make troll accounts on Facebook than it is on YouTube.
Is it called troll account? I just said troll.
You could like log in and out of Facebook accounts, but it's not nearly as easy to create one or much less to switch them. To do fuckery. On YouTube it's so much easier.
Like I have my regular Facebook and then I have like a Facebook page. And it's hard to switch in between those two. I can't imagine having 50 accounts and going around. And plus, is it maybe because YouTube is like a barrel of water and Facebook is like an ocean of water? Like that, like there's so many people on Facebook.
No,
I think it's
no.
It's going to be more on YouTube though. I think possibly there's more people here, but a lot of people don't have accounts. They just come on and they just kind of search through. They don't.
Look, so YouTube is content focused. Okay.
Right.
What that means is that YouTube doesn't care if you don't like this person or that person. They're going to allow that person to watch your stuff no matter what. Right? They want you to get the views even from your haters. They don't care. If they did care, they would not allow that person to view your stuff and they couldn't stalk you everywhere and all the content you put out, right? On Facebook, it's much more of a social platform where you can just kind of socialize with people. So they prioritize the social aspect and making friends. Anyone who's not your friend, you can just block, right? And they can't see your stuff.
Yeah, and I noticed too that it's a lot easier to block people on Facebook, really.
Yeah.
Because like when I was first getting on Facebook to make my page, I was just like friending everybody, and then I started getting porn. And I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
It was easy to block them when the porn came across, but it's not easy to report things like it is on YouTube.
Yeah. Google customer care. I never sent her any pics. Shut the fuck up.
Saw that. Maybe they followed you here. All right. Let me let you guys check this out. This is on my page. It's just one of my shorts. It says soccer mom's kids almost killed my bunny.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to turn the volume up.
There is no volume knob on shorts.
Killed my bunny.
Okay. Shit. There was no volume. All right, hang on.
Jeez, Shelly.
First time doing this.
Damn it, you fucked up again.
No, my computer's going way too fucking slow. That's the problem.
Okay, I'll move. No, I'm serious. I'll leave, guys. Play soccer. Damn it. No, you guys are gonna get over there and play soccer right now. Okay, you didn't mean to. He's dumb. He doesn't move. He's fine. It's all good, man. Stop. That's why I don't teach anymore, guys. That's why. Oh my gosh.
So Rada was playing that clip over and over last night, laughing like a madman.
No, you guys play. I'll move.
He looked like a boomer.
I know. I'm sure there was an echo. I messed it up, but anyway.
Well, there's no echo. It sounded good.
He was laughing his ass off because my bunny almost got hit with a ball.
Yeah, he's a strange one when it comes to animals getting hurt.
Yeah, and he's calling people animal abusers, but yet he's like, okay to see maybe an animal possibly. But he was on point, though. I mean, he got the hell out of there. So,
but that bunny could have got really hurt.
Yeah, it could have.
No, could have. It would have messed his brain up because he's so small. He's fragile, but he's strong. He has strong hind legs. He does that big thump, and then he scares animals away because it's so powerful, and they don't taste good either. One more question for you, Lycan. Have you ever eaten rabbit?
Ew,
no, I have not.
All right, we can talk then. Yeah, that's one of my requirements. I know that Crazy Dingo has. I think GD has, and Ruru. Ruru definitely eats rabbit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Well, that must mean they're either from the Appalachian Mountains or they're from Australia.
Yes, Australians like them there, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the wild ones are probably disgusting, and then the tame ones are, well, they probably taste the best, but I don't want to eat them. Ugh.
Yeah, a tame one probably be
soft and tender, and it's like, yeah. Ugh.
I mean, a rabbit is a rodent. It's like the cousin of a rat. So if they like to eat rodents, it's like a hamster or a squirrel or like a rat. I mean,
it's not. It's its own. It's its own species. It's not.
I thought they were.
And I kind of thought it was that too.
I thought they were rodents, but that would be like pretty gross to eat a bunny. It's like eating a dog.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Here's the tail. That's the extra special topping for you. Ugh. Cousin to the rabbit.
Do they eat nutria in Florida?
What's it called?
Nutria.
I've never heard of that before.
You should look them up.
I've never heard of it either. So
it's like a big old beaver without a beaver tail.
The rabbit and other logomorphs were classified under Rodentia rodents until the 20th century. This family includes rats, squirrels, mice, and No, they're not rodents. That's not. That can't be right. No.
You don't think rabbits are rodents?
They are. It's not really an opinion.
Is that what
They
you're
are.
I think they are
from?
because of how short the gestation period is and how many babies they have.
Mm,
Oh, they have a
mm.
bunch, don't they? That's why they say they fuck like rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the gestation period's like a week. I don't know, maybe longer, but
Mine's fixed. He doesn't. He can't reproduce.
how do you fix it? Come on, I didn't mean to scream, but like
Watch.
Well, you
but-
get in there with tweezers,
like,
and then you.
Oh God,
Snip the balls.
baby. I stripped him from his manlyhood. No, I had to give him away to my friends, but I actually, got him back afterwards. But because I went to California for 6 months and I lived there in Cupertino, and basically I gave my bunny to somebody, and he has a female. So yeah.
how old?
Yes. Hmm.
I think I have a lag. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm interrupting you, but I just wanted to know how old your bunny is and how long their life expectancies are.
Well, he's 7 years old. I think their life expectancy is about a 12. Oh, it's 5 to 8 years, and they can live up to 12 years. So
Like
he's
if
a
you
senior
take
citizen at this point.
oh, poor little bunny got hit by the ball almost.
Does it have gray hair?
No, it's still white. He passed the gray stage. But let me show you.
Does he poop in a litter box?
He does. Yeah, he runs around and he's trained to go. And when he has to go, he'll run over there and go like it's fast. He's like, I gotta go. Gotta do this now. Let me see. Okay. See, he's big. He's a good boy. So when we went out there, he stayed right beside me, and he wouldn't. I'm like, go hop. He barely would go. So that's because he doesn't go outside like he used to. I used to live on a lake, and we'd always go outside there. And that's why I had the camera up, because I was looking for hawks or any large birds that would be a danger to him. Because if they get him, they're not going to play with him and bring him back.
No, they'll drop him out of the sky and kill him.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. And that would have been right on camera too. Nobody would have felt sorry for it. They would have made it listen, this is what Booty War said. That was the best part of the video. That was content with the ball. These people are crazy. You're not saying anything because you agree with him, Lycan.
That
Wait,
was
what now?
content. That was a ball going at a bunny. The bunny did some Matrix move.
It's a cute bunny.
Do you have any pets?
I don't think I could tell the difference between one bunny and another if they're all white. Like, I mean,
Same
They
here.
have-
Some have black eyes, and this one has the red eyes.
oh, like if there was another bunny, their magician bunny or whatever, I don't think I could see which one was which. Like, I don't know. They're hard. They're rodents.
I have a picture of him in a hat inside of a
Oh,
black
like
hat.
Like a magic
Mhm.
bunny.
There's this guy. He went to a protest with me, and he's a big tall guy. He had all his weapons like on a belt that he wears. He wears all black and stuff. And he I forgot what I was going to say. I don't even remember what I was going to say. I started reading the chat and I forgot. So anyway,
I have a cat, by the way.
Do you? Yeah, I asked you that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know what the story punchline was to that, but it'll come to me. Poon. Poon's here. We got Weird. COVID's here. He does driving videos, and he puffs up his chest. And he brags that he gets more views than I do with just those shorts. Do you do any shorts, CFW?
I'm doing shorts, but they don't pay you for them, but they're fun. They're a lot of fun to make, and like they can bring you subscribers. So that's what
true.
They're supposed
Yeah,
to
they
be
can.
in February, but they'll bring you a lot of subscribers. Like when I was demonetized, it really helped build my channel back up. So
That's
That's
cool.
really great. It gets you exposure to the
and you know their rules are crazy. It's really hard to like when I got demonetized, it was like so horrible for me because like they weren't pushing my videos out, so I couldn't get my message out, and there were so many important things going on at that time, and like it's really hard to get your channel back once they demonetize you. It's like almost impossible. So
you're saying that we don't get paid, we don't get any kickback on those shorts?
supposedly they're going to be given there's like a big pot of gold, and they're going to split it between who they're going to divide it by racial, I guess, like who like there's a lot of people out there that got $1 million views or 1 million views on
$1 million views for those?
a lot of like they're going to like split it. They're going to split it. So,
Yeah, you need a lot of views to get any money from those.
yeah, like
I just want one viral. That's it. That'll be like I'll be set for life. Some people just
Just
have
do a
them.
million
not
shorts.
on a short.
and
Not on a short. You won't. You
No.
Just do a million
Because
shorts. You'll get the
it goes by
subs.
length of like it's only a minute long, so you have to have a 10-minute one that goes viral, and then you'll be set.
I think animals get a lot of views.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to
Do
confess.
it. Do an animal champ. Do videos about your bunny.
I
He
watch
does it like if I throw something to him, he'll throw it back.
people will watch anything with an
You
animal.
play
because
fetch with your bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Your bunny
Play
throws it back.
fetch.
He gets it like this, and he goes.
Animal
So
videos.
so you could record that. You could record you playing fetch with your bunny and then upload that.
That would get some views. I watch the monkey channels. I hate to say
Yeah.
it, but
Yeah.
I love monkey channels.
Yeah, I like monkeys. You like gorillas? Those are cool.
Yeah.
I love them when
Gorilla.
because they love babies too. They think of them as like their own child when they
I
see
like
them.
orangutans.
Mm-hmm. There was a whole bunch of monkeys in South Florida one time.
There's a dude that's making so much money because what he's doing is he's going around to people's houses and he's saying, "Let me cut your grass," and it'll be like knee-high grass. I'll do it for free. And then all he does is set up like 3 cameras on each corner of the lot and he just shows himself mowing the lawn and fast forward, and he gets like 500,000 views, more than Long Island Honest does
Oh
on
my
each
gosh.
video, just for mowing the grass, And then you got these little kids opening presents up, they get views, and people playing with their Legos, they get views. That's so funny what people will watch and won't watch. It's crazy.
When it comes to like, I actually told her, I'm like, because I want my own landscaping company, and I told her, I'm just going to go up to somebody and just start mowing the grass because I just like I'll be throwing fertilizer down trying to get my mom's grass to grow faster so I can mow it. And I'm just kidding. And basically, so I did one of those fucking videos, and I was mowing the grass, and I had on boots, and I sped it up. I had music, but I never uploaded because
You should do it.
against me. People, I know how people get and stuff.
What do you think of Rada's lawnmower?
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, do you like it? Would that be a lawnmower you would want?
I don't. The only lawnmower I saw was Rick Crude's.
Oh, okay. Rada has this lawnmower that he sits on and mows his grass on, like an old man.
Oh, like a John Deere or not?
I don't. Yeah, I think
It's
it's
probably
a
not
Deere.
wealthy enough for one of those. Those are expensive. They're
Well, he is
Wow.
cheap. He is cheap, so he might have the money to buy a lawnmower.
yeah, and he kind of reminds me of ODP with the
Oh, he's 100%
bitch
ODP.
cunt, insults that he throws at people.
Hell yeah! Like Rada and
Mhm.
ODP are the same guy.
Yeah, for life.
Hmm.
Do you know Rada?
I've seen him around. I don't know too much about
Do
him.
you know a lot of people? Do you know Huckleberry?
Not really.
No. Well, come on up then, Huck. Now's your chance.
I still don't know this zombie guy. He seems really knowledgeable, though. I really like the intelligence there.
Zombie?
You can look up Lycan Legion or
Yeah.
Daddy Lycan. You can find my channel.
Lycan Legion, like Liking Legion.
LY.
LYCAN.
CAN.
Yeah.
He wants me to hold his face. See, he puts his face in my hand. He wants me to hold his face. It's so weird.
I'm very divisive among people. Some people love me, some people hate me. I guess that's normal.
Well, you haven't opened up yet, so we don't really see your sense of humor. You know, you're actually being well behaved.
I'm trying to let you guys do your stream and just be a part of it instead of taking
as
it
a
over.
first time watcher or first time viewer, you're being behaved. It's kind of like when you go on your first date. You know, you're on your best behavior.
Yeah, I'm not an auditor or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. That's where I started. That's where she is. But it blends together. I mean, she's over here. You know, who would have thought?
Mhm.
Just did it on me.
Well, I like talking to Shelly though.
I used to get oh my God, I used to be such a snowflake and get so fucking mad at you whenever you were when you were doing that.
You just didn't know my sense of humor. That's all it was.
And when you were, she was like mimicking me, and I was like, oh hell no! And I kept saying, why do you do that? Why do you do that? And I was like, damn, I was aggressive back then.
Well, if someone's mimicking you, that's the best part. That's flattery, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I was, people are talking about you, watching you, all that. You know.
Hey, Exile.
I mean, you got people mirroring your shit, so that's. I mean, wow, that's good.
I see Exile
well,
everywhere.
hang on. Yeah, me too. Hang on. What about the mirroring or restreaming?
What do you think about that? Like people that are watching live streams with their own live stream. That's crazy, huh?
What do you think about that? Like, and let me put the names up so you guys can see who you're talking to.
Say what? What's the question?
How do you feel about restreaming?
Oh, I do it sometimes. I did it just today, actually. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it sucks when it happens to you, but it's fine when you do it to other people, you know? You know that feel?
Yeah. I mean, I did kind of use somebody's material, but then I talked over it kind of thing. But when they're the actual live stream, it's not fair because you could be going to theirs and watching it. But maybe later on afterwards, it's different. It seems like it's more okay.
I mean, it depends, I think, what you're responding to. I don't know. I feel like some people like legit just harass others on here. And so to the people who are harassing people, I mean, I don't feel sorry for you if you get restreamed, you know? You kind of deserved it.
Yeah.
And then some people like restreaming is just not a big deal. Like, oh, you can restream me. I don't care. You know, some people are just like that. Sorry, go on.
Well, what do you think about what Poon said? I'm trying to stir shit up, Daddy. Like, and he
just says the same. He's like a pre-programmed bot that just comes in the chat and says the same things over and over. I don't even look at him.
Did you threaten his channel because of Headbanger? He was headbanging, and you didn't like that type of music, and you threatened his channel.
Yeah, because I don't like headbanger music. I threatened his
channel.
I mean, that's stop playing that headbanger music.
Hair band shit. We don't do that.
So Exiled was like, dude, you better not do that. And I was like, I'm gonna do it, and that's the story.
That's how it ended. Yep. Exiled's telling him to behave, and I fully agree with that. Who are you trying to matchmake? If it's what I think it is, then out of it is taken. Let's all know that, okay?
Ooh. I don't know what we're talking about.
Ruru says, I can feel their energies.
No, you can't. Shut
Ruru
up.
should come up on the panel. Guys, I have 6 slots available. All right.
TMI.
Ain't nobody gonna, right? Ain't nobody gonna get trolled.
Yeah,
okay?
Laugh at my own joke. I don't care. Shut up.
I can laugh at your joke. Shut up.
People get mad because I laugh at my own joke. Sorry, I think I'm funny. I'll laugh at my own joke.
I do. If they don't laugh, I give them the cue to laugh, and that's my cue.
Exactly. And then everyone else laughs, and then we all have a good time.
That's the idea behind it. Chick, yep. You should switch Yoda and Lycan's boxes. Oh, see, now they're trying to match up. You know what? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there, and come on.
I see what you're doing. I totally see it.
I'm catching on to this.
By the way, I'm taken by a lifetime of depression, so no can do on the relationship front.
He is married, guys. That's basically what he's saying.
I'm married to depression. Yes.
You have a wife and she's depressing you.
She's a whore.
She's a whore.
My fucking whore.
Oh, Lord. He's a whore, you cunt.
He's a whore.
He's a
whore.
Shelly's a slut and a cunt and a bitch. That's what Emo would say.
Do you know
he called me out?
Emo, that sounds familiar.
Oh, Emo's the biggest.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, I know of him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I need a link exile.
Whores like whoas.
I like Danny DeVito and how he says whores.
What does a lifetime of depression mean?
Oh God,
exactly.
Lulu. Stop saying that.
So that means that you put that ring on it, basically.
Put the ring on it. I was ready to commit, and I'm like, baby, I'm yours forever.
There you go. So it's a lifetime of happiness between two people with their vows. Well,
if by happiness you mean like, dunking your sadness and sorrow into a pint of ice cream. Yeah.
Or a bottle, tipping the bottle and tapping.
Or a bottle. Both. Why not both?
Right. You sound kind of happy for a depressed man. I'm gonna give you that.
Excuse me?
Well, can I?
Are you inside?
Do you want to sit in that?
Are you inside my heart and mind, ma'am?
Are you insane?
Are you projecting your insanity onto me?
I don't have insanity. Yoda does.
How would you know if you're insane? Like, do insane people know they're insane?
Because they told me. Ruru said, you're perfectly fine just the way you are, and she loves me.
Not if they're in denial. Nor not in denial.
What's up, Tuscany?
Tuscany.
Okay, like I had a friend who was schizophrenic, right? And he could see people, but sometimes he couldn't tell the difference between the ones he was seeing and real people. And so I'd ask him, I said, how do you know if the person's real or not? And he says, well, if I speak to them and they don't answer, then I know it's a fake person. I'm like, oh my God. Like he was actually seeing people and hearing voices. Like, whoa. And the only way he could tell is if they spoke to him back when he spoke to them. Oh my God, that's scary shit.
Was his name Omaha?
Crazy.
Was he what?
Was his name Omaha?
No. No. But did you ever meet Omaha?
He probably doesn't know the 1A, do you? You know 1A people?
Did you ever meet Omaha? Like you saying all the people you met. Did you meet Omaha?
He sitting in depression. He doesn't want to talk, guys.
You talking about me? You talking to me?
Yes.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Wow. He's a great auditor.
Oh.
He's actually pretty good when he's not around Patrick. He does some pretty good stuff. He's been coming, like he's been growing a lot. Like he's been like getting more mature about it, I guess, and being more serious. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, Tuscany. When you say don't do it, it means do it. I know the code. Okay, I get it. Don't push him.
Push me, Larkin. Push me. It's a meme for my community. Kind of inside joke.
Okay, so, like, what kind of community are you? Are you like the drama community, or are you more like?
I'm like a drama, crama, kind of whatever the fuck I want to do kind of thing.
Is it like a Dramamine community?
No.
Do you know they have a Dogman community where they believe in werewolves? Did you know that?
That's my community.
That's you?
Werewolf. Yeah.
So that's like paranormal.
Is that what you're saying? Really? That like there's this guy that's a really wait. Are you the narrator?
I'm haunted.
Guy? There's this guy that's really a narrator. He's really good at narrating the stories. They're so believable when he talks. What's that guy's name? I came across him.
And so
that's so weird that I'm meeting somebody from the dog community. Like, wow,
that's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm a wolf.
Like they divided themselves up. Like ones who have seen them and ones who haven't.
It's not fun, to think you're a wolf.
It's funny though.
Everyone else sees you as like a person, and you think you're a wolf, and no one else sees a wolf.
Yeah, but I want to laugh though. It's so funny.
There's a lot of cognitive dissonance about it, It's like, I'm a wolf. And like, no, you're
All right,
just a
Shiva.
dude.
Is he pulling our legs? Is he pulling our legs? Is he pulling your leg and my leg?
You gotta come up.
Because like I've heard of people that like the people in that community like talk about them, but I've never heard any of them say they are one.
Yeah.
You're so
I'm
funny,
in the honey
Chico.
badger community, and that's where you are right now, the honey badger community. We, try to preserve the honey badgers and keep them safe because they're fearless and they don't know danger.
Where was Eat Rabbits? Are you here to get her rabbit?
Yeah, no.
Yep. That's why I'm here. You caught me.
He's here for the side chick, and I'm not down with that, Lycan.
The
Okay?
side chick.
I'm not side chick. I'm anarchic chick.
It just really depends on how much money that person has, whether,
I mean, while I got the looks, might as well, but I still the morals. I can put those aside for later, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck morals. I mean, when you think about it, what do morals really get you?
Morals are just like what other people want you to be.
Right.
That's what morals are.
And then they don't live up to their own standard that they set you to.
And that's what they say, do as I do. Do as I say, not as I do.
Exactly.
Yoda, do you have high standards?
I'd probably say so.
But does it depend on what? Like, okay, so obviously you're over there in Washington State. I'm going to stereotype you. So marijuana, okay? In Texas, it's like, forbidden.
That's
but
dope.
You know what I mean? Like, so it depends on what the situation is, whether you're moral or not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're handsome. You're cute.
Thanks. Look, here's my
Good guy.
Oh, he looks like, he
I
is.
wasn't even looking at the cat. I was looking at you. Whoopsie. Stay over there.
He kind of looks like, not a wolf though.
This is Starbuck. She's my community mascot.
Oh.
Okay, bless your heart.
Look at her feet. She's like kneading, like she's moving her hands.
She is a.
She's like,
Exile, is that you?
Oh, panel killer with the
All right. Well,
crappy internet.
This is the end of the panel. I hope we said all we needed to say.
Exile, can you stand where you have the service? It's got the cricket service.
Or I could unmute my mic, Yoda.
Hey,
Anyway, I was sent up here to ask, is the cat safe if you are claiming to be a werewolf?
I don't know, man. I don't know. That remains to be seen, I guess. We'll see.
No kitty snacks late night?
Did Teen Wolf have pets?
It's like a secret stash, like when he gets really desperate.
Yeah, it's good to prepare just in case. You're in a food shortage. You got a live one just sitting right by.
Yeah, he's a very tame werewolf. It's really his spirit animal, so you actually can't see it. Probably, am I close?
Yeah.
So, what kind of werewolf lore are we going with? Do you die by silver bullets, holy water? What's the deal?
Women with BPD.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Oh, okay. So that's your wife.
So do you breed with vampires by any chance?
Emotional ones, yeah.
Exxon is emotionally stable. He's always stable.
Says who, Shelly?
You're always the same. You're just like, hey guys, how are ya? Like you're always. It's just
like the dry eyes commercial, dude. Hell yeah.
We know what we're gonna get when we get Exile. We already know.
It's kind of like that Twilight show, like they had the werewolf and the vampire, right?
Does
Being
that remind you
human.
of it?
Being Human was a good show. They also had a ghost.
Did Twiggy Sweet Meat follow you here?
I don't know. Did they?
Or the Tiny Tent?
No, I don't think the tiny tent followed me.
Hmm.
The other name sounds familiar. I've seen it somewhere. Who lives in the tiny tent? Now I'm curious.
He's being a little bitch to Rue, and I'm about to go slap him down for a second. You know what that means. He gets to time out for 300 seconds.
Oh,
Because
snap.
he said, I want to put a baster because I won't get in to fertilize.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's out there.
Oh, that's Rada doing some stalker shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We don't know for sure, though. We can't hardly,
He's
tag
the only
anybody
one
on
that
that.
does a shout out like that.
Yeah, change it up, guys. If you're going to have a stock account, you need to play that part and stay in character.
That's nasty.
Yoda, are you saying Rada sees another guy on panel and now he feels replaced?
Oh, what do you mean?
Did y'all have like a thing?
I think you better give a outpouring of emotional feelings to Rada, Shelly.
Dude, he has a thing with like 6 people. I'm not involved in that crap.
Oh,
like you've been drinking too much, Exile.
Yeah, he's on that fucking sauce.
Everybody.
Oh, you're on that sauce. My bad.
I'm totally fucking sober, Doug.
Oh yeah, let's do about the.
Well, you gotta be sober sometime in the morning when you wake
Prove
up.
it.
Yeah, I'm always sober except for occasionally. I smoke a lot of weed. I don't drink a lot.
Occasionally. See that?
I did have 2 weeks that I was trying to get DFK drunk, but it didn't work out too well.
So wait a minute. He's been sober for 2 weeks?
No. I tried to get drunk for 2 weeks, and I tried to get on DFK's level, but I could just never reach it.
Why? You passed out?
No, I just couldn't get that intoxicated. To fall over, show my ass, and all that other shit. I tried.
Yeah. Like he got on my panel, and he wanted to turn around and move me, but all we see is one low-hanging ball and an ass crack. It's like, dude, why are you doing this on my panel? So that's what drunkenness will do to you.
Lady parts.
Mm-hmm. No,
do I make your lady parts tingle?
No. I don't. Oh, for you? For you?
So Google,
no. You're taken, dude. I'm not gonna.
Google customer care is lying in the chat because they said that I make your lady parts tingle.
No. So when I find out like somebody is
rude,
it turns it into something different. Okay, just saying.
A little sugar in Yoda's voice.
A
little sugar in the tank. Sugar britches. Where the fuck did that saying even come from? We got some sugar in the tank.
I don't know, but don't do it.
Somebody Google that so quickly.
It's not good. I did it one time, did not end well. Don't do it.
Damn, you actually did it to yourself? That was stupid. Are you that dumb, dude?
I'm that dumb.
Oh, really? God.
Because I kept hearing the expression, put sugar in the tank, put sugar in the tank. I was like, okay, I'll try it.
Experiment on my own car.
So
why not?
And it does not.
Whatever it is, I can
not
fix
a good
it.
thing.
You know?
Don't do it.
Is it fixable or is it like a lemon at that point?
I don't think it's fixable. I think it'll just. Like,
I think it's basically a large paperweight at that point.
What the fuck?
I think it'd be better just to like pour screws down the oil drain. Yeah.
Probably.
Down the oil pan.
Oh my god. That's
What's
bad.
wrong?
That would really, really wreck your engine.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give you the sports car sound for a few seconds.
Yeah.
I actually ran a tank full of the most expensive gas through my car with one of those gas treatments, and it really made my car like it fixed. I mean, it makes a difference to use a good gas and some treatment every once in a while. It makes a difference. Try it.
Here we go. For some sugar.
Or some Shelly on Rada.
Exiled. When it comes to Rada, he's canceled in my book.
What'd he do?
Yeah. What'd he do?
He basically clout chased his way to getting back on his platform. So he wrote at the same time, he comes up to my panel and says, I'm going live in 5 minutes.
Wait. We all got our roles to play. I'm the panel killer. He's the clout chaser. Don't get mad at him for his part.
Well, hey, you can see him play his part more on my channel. Go somewhere
I
else.
feel like everyone here like clout chases to a degree. I mean, unless you're purely just putting out videos for your own like self-expression, you're clout chasing someone, especially in a drama community. Let's drop the fucking act.
That's weird in the drama. At least in the activism community, we have a reason, or we think we have a reason, or people say they have a reason, but do they really?
Everyone's got reasons for everything.
Ruru loves Yoda's toolbox.
Wilma Dickla.
Oh yeah, she does.
I didn't even get that like the first year.
Really?
I only saw Wilma, and I was like, "Oh, my Cabbage Patch name was Wilma," and that's all I saw.
I thought Wilma was a girl for like 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Wilma Dixit. That's my moderator, I think. Better be cute. UPK for life.
Wow, Poon is really crying about me in the chat.
I had
realized that
reaction with that. Do not shut down my Discord.
You realize you could just like let people get to know me, and they could probably find that out on their own, right? You don't got to be so desperate to tell everyone how shitty I am.
That's what they do as soon as they see you in another. Oh, did I really just put the StreamYard link in the private chat? Oh my gosh.
Yes, you did.
I meant to put my. Hey, did you get my Discord link that when I put it in there?
I didn't. Right.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nobody ever pays attention. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, this Google moderator team is off the chain.
Well, now that you're hanging out at more places around here, like, and let me prepare you for the future. The future entails field trips to clips that are doctored, clips that are not doctored, sides to choose, and an internet battle of a lifetime.
So basically the same shit that I've already come from.
But a little darker.
So you know all the tricks to the trade then, to the troll trade.
Yeah.
You know, that's alliteration. Tricks to troll trade.
Oh, they literally doctored together a video of me giving death threats to people for other people to circulate and accuse me of doing.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
Hey,
I've had lots of death threats against me.
Oh, look at him. Her or him?
Her. It's her.
Oh, those ears though.
Weird.
Damn! Google moderator team is here.
I've been out of the loop for so long.
Holy shit! They are fucking you up.
Hey, Shelly, thank you for letting me in. I gotta let.
Well, I shouldn't even mention her name. I was going off on them. I knew this was gonna happen. Fucking, I knew it.
Later, Carolina. It's good seeing you again.
And I'll check your channel out, Daddy Like and Daddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yoda, good to see you again, dude.
You know, if this is a troll,
huh?
If this is a troll in the chat, they're a good one.
Oh my God! Wait, I'm not in the chat. Someone impersonating me? Yeah,
there's a couple of them, and see, that's what's going on here. Is like, you know, we couldn't even say code 19, or you get your shit taken down. You can't say Google, or they come and they harass you. They're just trolls.
Yeah,
you should have came up in your Shelly get up, Carolina. Then they probably would have left you alone.
Well, see, I've been like asking for wrenches everywhere I go. I hate being a wrench because I always fuck up when I'm driving and don't throw somebody out. But like, I have an imposter that got a couple of people were like so mad at me, and I couldn't figure out why, you know. And then I found out that I've been having imposters because I haven't been like in the chats like for about 6 months, maybe 7 months. But I hear that I've been everywhere. So if I offended you, please email me and I'll tell you. I've had like a couple imposters. So
Yep, I'll send you all the curse words later, Carolina.
Okay. No, really, fill me in. I want to know. Well, no, I don't. Never mind. I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know. Hey, Queen Everlasting. Okay.
She's so innocent, but when she gets in front of a cop, she has no fear whatsoever.
It's really weird, but like, yeah, it's like, but I've noticed that like 6 times this year, so I've been easing up. But anyways, thanks for having me.
Later.
Thanks, CFW. Awesome.
So is this STL thing? Is that a bot in your server?
Nah, he's good. That's Paige B's husband or boyfriend.
Oh, so they're a real person?
Yeah, STL.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're missing one Shiva for it to be an all females panel.
Yeah, Shiva, we need you because I know you want to fuck me.
Yeah, I found it funny that a guy that won't even fuck a woman is like asking if this is an all women's panel.
He's attracted to Doug. Totally.
He's projecting.
Projecting his insecurities.
Projecting a movie. Projector. We have a serious issue going on here. Oh, yeah, that's how it starts. They start out light, you know, and then when you ignore them, then that's when they start getting more and more aggressive. That's Google for you guys. That's Google, okay? Do what you want. Speak out against them. Nobody else is. I'm the only one speaking out against them. Do I have to do it all myself? News New England, I'm going to need you, buddy.
Yeah, you should come on the panel, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, if you come up here, Shiva, the panel killer will get down because I can't stand your false, fake Google knowledge anyway.
I'm going to switch devices
That's
out.
funny to exile. you really would. Get out of here. No, don't leave. Shiva, oh yeah, Lycan, I put my Discord server link. It's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm in. That's why I asked you before who STL was.
Oh, this is just a replay. This isn't really happening. I said this a long time ago. There was a big delay, Lycan, and I think you heard something I said, and that was from a long time ago.
Yeah, so replay.
Yeah, repeat, and repeat. So White Noise is Shiva. He said, I would come on the panel, but I'm busy washing my hair. You don't have any hair to wash. So how are you washing your hair? Do you have other hairs you want to wash or something? Or, yeah.
How about this? When are you going to bust the scam that you really give a fuck about people and what they go through? With your choosy side picking ass, Shiva. Scam bust yourself.
Exactly. I don't want to know that you're, washing some kind of hair. And I don't really want to know that, but I do want to pick your brain and, see what kind of knowledge that you have to give us for today. STL is telling you to calm down, Lycan. All right. And he's being serious about this. He's not fucking kidding. It's not a troll.
I'm calming down.
Yeah, he got to. When it comes to. Mm-hmm. 3 hours to wash his hair. Unreal. Exiled seems upset about something. Exiled is triggered. You're still here, Exiled. My bad.
Hella triggered. I don't just talk shit. I just don't talk shit for random reasons.
I only talk shit when you're not on the panel. Oh, that's so cowardice. I should do that. I can talk shit when they're not around. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you who's triggered. Shiva. Anytime he's on a panel with me, we get triggered Shiva every time.
Oh my god, it's so predictable. Every time he gets triggered. Yeah. Never failed. That's what he does. He gets triggered. He gets into shouty Shiva, and then everybody loves it, and they go, "Hooray!"
I'm just busting your balls, Shiva. I seen your smart ass comment and figure I'd give you a little ball busting.
Oh yeah, I was too, Shiva. I really didn't mean any of that at all. So I just want to let you know that I am no families 2023. I'm on board with that. Everything I said previously, I did not mean. Okay, hi.
Wait, you said something about some families?
No families 2023. Leave them out of the equation.
Hashtag.
That's right. How you doing, White? Whoa.
What was that, a porn bomb?
I cannot allow that to happen again. So behind the curtain, we have.
Why am I behind the curtain?
I kick his ass when. Oh shit! I removed you. My bad. I kick his ass when he is drunk or sober. That's right, DFK, and so do I, because you turn on your friends. So that's a problem. Hey.
T for two and me for you. Do. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Brian,
I didn't know I was on stage. Okay.
It's so silly. It's supercilious.
Isn't that cute? My picture. Isn't that just cute
for an adult man? No.
I think it's cunning.
Okay.
My daughter says that's just cunning, Daddy. I like that.
Your mom, I've been here for 3 hours and 22 minutes. You're not first, but you are first at the 3 hour, 22 minute mark. Okay, got Yoda coming up.
Yo.
All right, guys, so get to know each other real quick. So we can move along with our show today. We have got a big show planned.
I think I know everyone here.
I think I know everybody.
So Lycan has been lurking in this community.
I don't like people who lurk. I've only been here 45 minutes. Oh, no, wait a minute.
He basically, knows everyone.
He hasn't been lurking. He kicked the door down in this motherfucker and walked right in.
Shit, yeah. I fucking just kicked it open and walked into it.
Not you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're talking about Lycan.
The YouTube Police Department. Oh, shit. They follow me everywhere.
Oh, are you a cop, Daddy Lycan? Are you a cop?
No. Not yet.
Okay.
Have you ever been accused of being a cop?
That's probably the one little getup my wife hasn't bought me to wear at night.
Hold on. I want to know, have you ever been accused of being a cop?
No, he hasn't.
Lycan, hello.
No, he hasn't.
I guess he ain't liking that question.
I mean, obviously not, but if the answer...
Avatar with the pig. Shall I hear you do good again?
Handcuffs.
Okay, thanks, Officer Oak. So good to see you. It's not, but I'm just going to pretend like it is.
The guy that's dead?
He didn't fucking die. Don't say that. He's going to come back to me.
Which officer is it that died, that dropped dead there? What's his name? Wasn't that Officer Oak?
Don't say that. He did not.
Which one was it then? Tell me. Correct me.
Nobody did. Nobody died.
Oh, no, I don't care as long as it's not the Doyle or Vinny Pots and Pans.
Dutch Doyle? Oh, God. He's annoying.
Oh, my God. There's one that we wouldn't miss much.
That's when I would come up and I could really roast on his ass.
Dutch Doyle.
He just has that way about him. Rebel, come up. I won't roast you. I promise.
You up here, Dutch. You should come up here and ask for IDs, Dutch.
Can you enlarge that picture for bless your heart? I want to see if she's half as gorgeous as she looks. I can't see very well.
Yeah, YouTube police, come on up and handcuff me then, buddy. If you think you're all
Bring your ass on up here.
I break out of handcuffs every time I've been handcuffed.
You know, damn
right out of them.
Here, you're gonna end this stream right away.
What's that? Hey.
Hello, it's me.
Oh my God, you sound depressed.
Your only friend. I'm not depressed.
Tired.
Did you get married or something?
That would be depressing, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Brian, do you have any knives on you, Brian?
Do you have any knives on you, Brian? Can we see your machetes, please?
Oh my God, how many knives? No, I'm working with 30-06 rifles this week. Buying
really? How many rifles have you got on you?
Actually, I've been going to the auctions, and so right now I have about 6
what,
new ones. That's just new ones
on your person.
Well, not on my person, obviously. I mean, you know,
you had several knives on your person the other month.
Oh yeah, I always have a couple of knives. You know, half a dozen that I can get my hands on. Hell, I got one fastened right to my electric wheelchair that I like to buzz around in.
Can we see that?
No,
can we see your wheelchair knife?
And next I'm gonna mount a handgun.
Hang on, have you seen a film called Brian? You should watch a movie called Mr. No Legs. It's really bad, but it's fantastic. It's about a guy. He's a vigilante, right? But he's got no legs, and so he has like throwing stars in the wheels of his wheelchair, and his wheelchair arms like shotguns fold out of them.
Oh, no,
and he does.
What a ninja star!
Yeah, and he does kung fu, but
I'm going to do an attachment on my wheelchair that I can mount my 30-06 on, because I plan on, you know, going up northern Maine and cruising up and down the dirt roads.
Because he doesn't have any
electric wheelchair. I get 14 miles, you know.
Because he doesn't have any legs, he has to kick people with his stumps.
Oh, that must be cool.
There's a trailer for it. I mean, you can probably watch the entire movie on YouTube, but there's a trailer for it on YouTube, Mr. No Legs. If you get a chance, like if someone's got it on probably VHS, I doubt you'll get it as a digital.
Does he have any fancy little attachments he can attach to his stump? Or that would be cool.
No, I mean, you have to understand this is like a low budget 1970s. Let's call it an action movie.
The cops stole my machetes.
Who are you people? I don't like that. People.
Crazy Dingo, put the rabbit down.
Come on, Brian.
Crazy Dingo. Hey, what's up, boy? Yeah.
Show us a knife, Brian.
That's why I got on.
You must have a knife on you.
Figure it out.
Otherwise, you're naked. Like, you might as well be naked if you don't have a knife on you, right?
We don't want to see anybody naked. Look, he is naked. Ryan, oh my gosh. The fuck, dude.
I got this
one. The human body is not meant to be displayed all the time.
I got this one.
Yeah, you're right.
And this one has a baby.
Are you
Yoda? I hope you're looking.
This one has a little baby.
Is that knife compensating for something?
Look, watch.
I hope you're looking.
This is where that knife goes. See, that knife goes inside here like this.
So your knife has a knife,
and then it has a little baby here. See that in case you don't.
Yoda, I bet you don't have one of those.
Yeah, Yoda, have you got a knife that's got its own knife?
Yeah, Yoda, let's see your knives.
Yeah.
Then we'll see Lycan's guns.
Lycan, do you have a gun that has its own gun?
Oh my god!
Yes, I have a double gun.
Oh my gosh! I just imagined that. That's why it was so fucking funny. Okay.
I mean, like, what would the equivalent be? It would be like you'd have a kind of revolver, and then like protruding off the side of your revolver holster would be something for a little kind of like, what's the smallest gun you can get? You know, those little mini guns that women wear on their ankles.
I think you can get one the size of a pen, a writing pen. I'm pretty sure.
This is my favorite one.
Oh my god, he had that
mounted.
He just pulls it out.
Yeah, it's gonna be mounted in my wheelchair.
Is that loaded? That's not loaded, is it?
Is it loaded?
I dare you to shoot this out.
Oh my god!
The ceiling, real quick. It won't hurt it.
No, I can't.
Go outside and shoot a tree.
Huh?
You're not superstitious, are you? Shoot that.
That happened to me, and I got in it ricocheted.
My superstitious, very superstitious, extremely superstitious.
You're extremely superstitious.
Absolutely.
I mean,
what are you superstitious about?
Every never walks under black cats.
Can you walk on water?
Everyone can walk on water. I've walked on water.
Yeah, you just have to train yourself to be able to. It's all in the mind, don't you know?
No.
Don't you know?
No, you just wait and
you run.
no, Shelly, you just wait until the water freezes. And turn to
Yeah.
ice.
But isn't this one
Oh
nice?
my God, here he goes again.
See the grain. Look at
Look
that.
at
Isn't
him.
that nice?
Look at this. Mhm.
Ooh,
Nice. See.
Looks like you've been using that. What?
Is that
very
that
very
kind of-
rustic.
Is that
Yeah.
stupid
Mhm.
steel? What's it called? Damascus steel.
Yes, Damascus.
You better not be killing animals with that shit. Oh no!
Are you killing animals?
Don't
Like,
ask him because I don't
How
want to
many
know.
kittens have you killed this week?
Nah, I don't.
That's
I don't
horrible.
kill kittens.
They only do that in England. They don't do
You
that.
don't
in
kill
the US.
kittens. What about puppies?
This is my pig sticker. This is what I use to
your
dispatch.
See,
pig
he's
sticker.
avoiding the top. He's
Do you
avoiding the
wrestle
question.
pigs?
So now, so you do kill dogs. That's messed up. Dude.
No, that's my pig dispatcher. Because
Your
you have
pig
to understand
dispatcher.
when we kill pigs, we hang them up.
Right.
We stick a knife into them, put a pail underneath, drain all the blood into the pail,
Uh-huh.
and then my wife takes that inside and cooks with it.
And can I
It's
just ask a
delicious.
clarifying question? Is pig a euphemism for police officer in this context?
No, it's euphemism for a real pig, which we wouldn't call.
I mean, I don't think you can kill a pig. I don't believe
Why
that.
you can-
I think that's a lie. That laugh just confirmed it.
I'll tell you what.
Can we get a stream with you killing a pig, Brian?
I'll tell you what.
Exile,
If
don't
you're
encourage
man
him.
enough to buy the pig, all right.
I'm
Let's
man,
put it this way.
I'm man enough to do a fundraiser to buy you.
If
a
you're
pig.
man enough to fundraise the money to buy a pig, I will dispatch that son of a bitch, and I will drain its
With,
blood.
right, but not with a gun.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I
Yeah.
will drain its blood. I will
Right.
take I'll take a cup of its blood and drink
Right.
it. How's that?
Okay, yeah. That.
How many people have
that's
you
all
pulled up
fine,
on this
but,
weekend?
Just to clarify, you can't use a gun.
No. You can't do
You
that
got-
because the heart stops.
You
have
kill
to-
him first, and then
you
you'll
have
get him.
to stick
Probably.
No. You have to stick the knife up in, piercing the heart, all right? Or the aorta, either one.
Piercing the
To
heart.
have the aorta.
You realize
Then
that's a worse
turn-
crime to do it by hand. Like that.
Then you turn the knife counterclockwise, and when you pull it out, you're making a big hole in either the heart or the
Counterclockwise.
aorta, and then the blood drains out of that, drains into the bucket, and that way you get. If the heart stops pumping when you pierce it, you're just gonna get whatever's in the heart. The
What
idea
happens
of
if you
it continuing
turn the-
pumping is that it pumps the whole blood system.
Pumps
And
the
you
whole
get
blood
half a
system.
bucket of-
Okay.
you get like a
And
half
what
a
happens if you turn the blade clockwise when you're stabbing the pig in the heart?
Oh, I'm sure the same thing.
Well, I
Have
guess
you ever
guys won't-
stabbed a pig in the heart, Shelley?
Well, this video. Hang on, let me see.
Well, I mean, it's the only real humane way of doing it.
They might have caught me on cam.
The only humane way of doing it is to grab a knife and stab them in the heart.
Yeah. Oh, are they going to do it here? Oh, yes. Here we go. Hopefully, they don't use the freaking bolt. Probably going to use the bolt.
Oh,
See, they have a bolt gun, and a lot of times they shoot them with a bolt gun. But you have to understand, oh, look, the other pig's going up and drinking the blood. They do that. That's why you usually don't have one pig in the room. Look at the pig roll around. See, they didn't do it right. See, they're using a bolt gun, shooting him in the back of the head with a bolt gun. In doing that, you're not draining the pig correctly. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're going to do it the right way. Oh, this is exciting. Make sure you don't skip the kill.
When you say
There we go.
exciting, you're not chubbing up. Are you?
No.
You're not experiencing any tumescence, Brian, are you?
No, come on, leave it. Let it go. Okay, watch. Hey, just to the see
Brian,
where
I
those
hope we're not
muscles
gonna have
are
a
in
wank
between
scare.
the legs. Right there is where you put the knife, and then you go toward the back, and that's where the heart is, and you pierce it, and watch the blood just drain right out of it. You easily no, don't. Oh man. Oh, he's electrifying it. He's electrifying it. He's
No, I
stopping
can't. I
it.
can't. I can't do it. I
So,
can't do it.
so let me get this straight. You went from
my
saying you don't
God.
want to associate with anyone who like eats animals, but then you're literally watching like animals get beat to death.
Who?
On your
I
stream.
wanted to see if I could handle it.
Like him. Welcome
I
to the
couldn't handle
community.
it. I couldn't handle it.
That's just funny.
I don't eat meat, so I didn't tell you that. But
why
I
are you
don't.
watching? Why are you watching a pig get fucking
Because
beat to
I
death? Then?
wanted to push my brain, my emotions to the limit.
Yeah, but
Oh,
see,
really?
if you
Oh,
don't
you should
drain
make
the
friends with
pig's
Tonic
blood,
then.
the
Shelley,
hams don't taste.
Shelley, you should make friends with Tonic and Andrew if you really want to push your brain to the limit. See how far you can go.
Absolutely.
Where your
That would be
boundaries
to
are.
the limit of being fried, a fried brain. Okay, one that is just too far gone.
A fried
Morals
brain.
are totally out the window. Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Yeah, and lies are the common day words that they say. It's
God,
all lies.
you should have posted that site so I could go watch the ending.
Just
So
look
you
at
They
the
can
killer.
jump
ruined
onto
it because they electrified
because you
it.
didn't have your happy ending.
Yeah, I want to see. Well, they already ruined it because they already electrified it, so it doesn't. It's already dead. So
Do you like a happy ending, Brian?
absolutely, anytime I get a massage and she wants to offer me a happy ending, absolutely.
How much longer does Shelly have to play that video for you to get off?
It doesn't do anything for me sexually. I just the excitement, the adrenaline. Like, yes, that's.
Does it get the blood flowing?
Oh, absolutely. Gets the heart ticking. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what a serial killer would say, Brian.
No.
Where are you? What are you thinking?
No, wait a minute. I grew up from about the age of 7 or 8, going up behind the house and shooting deer. I trapped from the age of 10 until the age of 47, 48, something like that, when I married my wife that I'm with now. So, I mean, I have killed more animals than,
Oh my gosh.
So killing to me is
I
not
have
a big
never
deal.
killed not even one animal.
So
Insects,
killing to me is
yes.
not a big. I mean, I used to foothold trap. So when you foothold trap, you have to dispatch them. You have to kill them. So I had a stick that I had made up that had a loop at the end of it, and then it had a little arm that you pulled on, and it tightened up that loop. So you put it around their neck, and you tighten it up and dispatch them that way. Because I don't want. I mean, if you shoot them, then you're gonna have a hole. If you shoot them or knife them or whatever, you have a hole in the pelt, and you're gonna lose a couple of dollars. So I don't want to have a hole in the pelt and lose money. So I dispatch.
It's now time for a chat check from Wilma Dickfit. That Asian man was shocking Brian, but why?
I was shocked. Yes, I got to admit, I was shocked.
Thank you for that question. Very good.
I have so many questions, but I'm not going to ask them.
Yeah, have you killed an animal? That's the question.
No, you should start with your first question, Exiled One. You should ask it now.
What age did you start killing animals at, Brian?
I think my father sent because I had three brothers. There was 4 of us boys, and my father was disabled. So after about, I think I was 6 or 8 years old when my dad just couldn't go up on the mountain anymore. And so he used to send us boys up on the mountain to go shoot deer or shoot whatever we find up there. And I had a trap line at the age of 10. So between 6 and 10 was when 6 and 8, when I started shooting animals, for food, obviously. And then at the age of, I think I was 9 when I started trapping with my brother down behind the house. We had a river down behind the house. I started trapping down there at the age of 9. And because we weren't carrying guns then, so we'd have to strangle whatever we had caught in the traps and so forth. Or if they were a muskrat, we would obviously put them in the river. Or if my dad said, "Hey, I don't want this dog no more. Take it down. Kill it."
Brian.
Yep.
How many dogs?
It's not acceptable.
What's not acceptable?
I mean, it's only a step up from
animals.
killing a dog to killing a human, really, isn't it?
No, it's actually in the state of Maine. It is an acceptable way to dispatch a dog if you didn't want it, is to shoot it in the head. Yes, that is actual.
So, Brian, tell me about your first experience getting a kill on an animal.
On a what?
Animal, sorry. I
On
was,
an animal?
yeah, I was trying to stick a joint in my mouth at the same time. My bad.
Hand-eye coordination not working out.
Really wasn't.
Odd one.
right now.
Well, I mean, God, I'm 61 years old, and that was back, what, 52 years ago?
Yeah, but you always remember your first kill, don't you, Brian?
No, not really. Not really.
How do they all?
I mean, I can remember.
After all,
I can remember the first raccoon I got in a trap because it scared the shit out of me because I didn't see him until I got right up to him, and he almost got a bite on me.
Have you had any kills that were emotional or any kills that was a close call that you almost became the prey?
Yeah, one time I had a coyote in a trap for a bobcat, and I didn't realize that there was anything in it. He had gotten around the back side of what we call the cubby. You build a little cubby so that they have to go in one direction in order to get to the bait, so they have to go through the trap. And he had gotten around to the back side. So when I walked up, I didn't see anything. So I figured there was nothing there. And I got right to what's called the end of the chain, which is the end of the chain that they can get to. I got right to the end of the chain when he come up over that cubby. And he scratched me with his paw, but couldn't get to me with his jaws. That scared the shit out of me. I think I was like 12 years because that was one of the first times I was out on my own trapping.
All right, I'm going to drop you down because I don't want to hear about this shit anymore.
Oh, this is good content.
This sucks. Okay? I don't agree with it. And anybody else who fucking kills animals, you can go fuck off.
But it's good content.
Don't even speak to me.
It's good content.
You're not good content.
Do you realize how many people in this chat right now probably live the same lifestyle, killing for food, which is basically what we're talking about, killing for food and killing for income.
Yeah, nobody does that.
I mean, there's like 41 people watching.
Yeah, there's 47 in tonics.
So the likelihood of
I would love to be one of
multiple trappers in a random group of 41 people from across the globe.
So why don't they come in here then? Why do they have to go over on his and restream?
I know we're the one conducting a interview with a possible serial.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Then we'd all be together.
I like what AJM says. Say that, Shelley, when the supermarkets run out, and you're coming to people like me because I'm the only one with meat in the freezer.
You don't have to eat meat, dumbass.
Why not? I love meat.
You guys are assholes. Fuck you. Look at Dr. Ramulak.
Worldwide famine will come, AJM says. It will.
Now I'm the panel killer.
Yeah, but at least you're killing your own panel, so that's fine.
I'm just here to witness all these killings.
I just want to hear about Brian's first human kill.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
I
just wanted to pick that up.
Yoda has knives. What does he do with all those knives? Unreal, you people.
Have you killed any puppies,
Yoda? Fucking killers.
When you're talking tools, Yoda, are we in reference of knives? And what do you use?
He's not even talking about knives because he's probably killed people.
How many knives do you? How much in dollar value of knife are you currently holding, Yoda?
Yeah. I'm gonna drop him if he doesn't talk.
Animals kill animals. That's true.
What then? German lady, don't. Oh my god.
Can I ask you guys a serious question? Which is worse, watching someone dispatch an animal or watching it get eaten while it's still alive by a lion or a tiger or something else? Which is worse?
Watching them get eaten watching the people do it.
I don't know.
It's okay for animals to do to live off from prey.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with us who are no more than an animal to live off from prey?
Are you sorry? Just to be clear, you're saying
yeah, my microphone wasn't working for some reason.
You're saying not just that we are animals,
just
but
a second though.
That we are nothing more than animals. Is that your position, Brian?
Yes. Tell me what more we are than animals.
That's very interesting.
Tell me what are we more than animals? How are we any better than any other animal?
How are we
We're higher on the food chain. That's why
we are able to make
top of the food chain. Well, depending on where you are,
we're able to make moral decisions. Brian, we're able to make moral decisions.
Guns.
Yep, moral decisions that some
Why
people
is this
will
up,
strive to that.
Shelly?
Hold on a second. I gotta bring somebody up real quick. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hold on, I'll come back up.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
Okay.
Because I had a condition for him to be up on the panel.
I got about $1,200 worth of knives on me.
On you?
Right
well,
now,
yeah, in my pocket. In my pocket, but in my car, there's a box right there with like $3,000 in it.
Yeah, but you have it in your car though.
Of knives or $3,000 in money?
$3,000 in knives. That it's going to be money here in a few days.
Would Crocodile Dundee call your knives?
Brian, would you like to buy a knife from Yota?
Oh no, mine are all shipped in from overseas. Like
mine are USA.
Like the Philippines. No,
you don't buy American.
Nope. I buy like the Philippines.
How long have you been anti-American for?
What's that?
How long have you been anti-American for?
Oh, I'm not anti-American. It's just if they don't make good products, I'm not going to buy it.
Why do you buy your knives from overseas, and why do you not support American industry?
Because
what kind of car do you drive?
Wait a second, Shiva.
I drive
hey, Taco.
Hey, Shelly, how are you doing?
Good. Hey, Taco. Before we proceed, could you, because I know you came over and they're watching, could you just ask them to turn it off and come on over here, or else I'm gonna drop you down?
Oh, stop it, Shelly. You know.
Sure, I'll do that right now. Everyone.
Okay.
Say hi to Tonic.
Fuck you.
Right. So.
Taco is such a bitch.
I
know he is.
I was following a thread there, and you interrupted the thread for that.
What do you have for a car?
Oh right, you drive a Subaru.
What do you have for a car?
So your knives are foreign.
What do you have
and your car is a foreign.
What do you drive?
Bullshit rental.
So
what do you drive for a car?
Yes.
I answered the question. Now you tell me what you drive for a car.
No, I'm not going to tell you what I drive.
You don't drive.
A fucking foreign car. Yeah,
he
or
doesn't
he doesn't
drive.
have the license. Probably he does. Lost that a long time.
He rides a bicycle.
Bicycle made in fucking China.
With a little
anyway,
basket
you buy
and a
your
horn.
knives. Your knives aren't American. Your car isn't American. What about your guns? Are they American?
Oh, the guns are absolutely made in America.
So, all of your guns are made in America, are they?
Oh, I doubt if all of them. I mean, I've got some Japanese weapons that were war weapons.
So
obviously, those weren't made in America.
Thanks,
so
German lady.
It seems you support Japan quite a lot.
No, I will buy.
I got some Japanese knives.
I will buy wherever the product is made best. If fucking Americans can't make the best products, then I'm not going to buy from them. If Americans make the best products, I'll fucking buy from them. That's the whole thing is if you're not going to strive to be the best, then fuck it.
So so you don't support America then?
I do not support Americans making sub-quality products and trying to force it on the West at extremely higher prices. Yeah,
Would
absolutely.
you describe yourself as a patriot?
Yes, absolutely. I'm a patriot.
But you don't support America.
Support America 100%. You make the product that is equal to what other countries can make, and I will buy it from you. Just because I support my country doesn't mean I need to buy sub quality stuff just to say, "Ooh, I support it." No, that's not being 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 supportive of your country. That's not being a patriot. That's being a fucking idiot.
Right.
No, it is. I mean, if you're an idiot to only buy something because it's built in your country, and there's other stuff that you could have bought that would have been a lot better, and you didn't, then you're a fucking idiot.
So Americans don't make good cars anymore.
No, they don't. Americans don't want to work. Fucking Americans are lazy cocksuckers now. All right, fucking America has become lazy. They don't want to work, and when they do work, they want to get 10 times. I mean, you have to look at the unions. What did the unions do? Drove themselves out of fucking business. These American car workers drove themselves out of business. All these other companies, what did they do? They drove themselves out of business by driving up the cost of their product. So
$15 minimum wage.
What's that?
$15 minimum wage.
Yeah, I mean, $15 minimum wage, and in the Philippines, it's $7 a fucking day. How the fuck you gonna compete with that?
Selling knives.
Yeah, I'll buy their knives because their knives are better product.
You buy Yota's
it costs me 1/10 the amount.
Yota's
better
got
product,
some
1/10 of the amount.
Yota, you got some Japanese steel, don't you?
The Japanese make Toyota and Honda.
Seki City, Japan. They do great knife making there.
Yep, absolutely. They got some really fine knives coming out of there. And as much as Asia makes some of the best, try to buy a sword in the U.S. and have that be anywhere near the quality you're going to get in Asia. Good luck.
Be like a couple of grand.
Yeah.
What's so special about Asian swords?
It's the quality. It's the way they make them. It's the pride they put into them.
European swords are far superior.
They don't just bang it with a piece of machinery, throw it in the oil, and throw it in the pile of the other 100 that they made that morning. They make things with love. They make
but if you're going to compare a handmade Japanese sword to a handmade European sword of a similar kind of weight, the European sword is going to be superior. And the reason for that is, there's a reason for that. And that's because the Japanese, they didn't have very strong armor because their armor was made out of bamboo or whatever, right? And so once they developed the kind of steel folding technology that they developed, they didn't develop it any further. Whereas in Europe, swords had to continuously keep pace with armor. So whenever a new armor was developed, or a new type of shield or whatever, then the armorers or the weaponsmiths would make new types of swords.
You do realize
and so let me finish, Brian.
Well, no, I mean you're saying that.
Let me finish, Brian.
Had fucking bamboo armament. That's
right. So what I'm saying is that Japanese sword technology was completely outpaced by European sword technology.
Oh my God! If I don't know.
Do you think I'm wrong?
Yes, absolutely. If you think that all they built their armament with was fucking bamboo, then you know nothing of Asian history. If you think that their shields that they used to fight with were only made of bamboo or whatever,
what do you think shields were made out of? What do you think most European shields
were made out of metal? They were made out of wood.
They were made out of wood mostly.
Backings.
Shields were mostly
made out of wood with steel backings. They made many.
But
things were made. No. Wait.
It's well
you
known.
You have yours. Shut up.
You do know that
things were made from whatever was available in the area. Do you think bamboo is available every fucking street corner? Seriously, don't be ignorant.
They always get into it. They always get into it, don't they?
So it's because he's stupid. See,
take your money back, Taco. I don't want your shit. I'm blocking you.
Other people listening in, And Shiva, yes, he knows. They don't listen and understand his bullshit. All he does is runs his mouth and makes it sound like he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Right.
When he knows
So here's
nothing
the thing
about Asian history.
I probably know far more than you do, to be fair, because you're a moron.
Far more.
So
Okay.
like virtually everyone will know far
my
more
God.
about.
That's like how Tonic calls everybody a retard.
Yeah, because he's not really
Right,
a
so
that. I mean, at all.
Japanese sword technology
He's just an animal
stopped
killer.
developing in like the Edo period, something like that, maybe before then, right? It stopped developing. Once they developed the technology that allowed them to make the nodachis and the katanas and the naganatas, right? Like they stopped evolving sword making technology, whereas in Europe the swords kept
Do you
on
not
developing.
understand that Asian people did fight other people other than just themselves? That there were Europeans that they would have to fight,
So
Americans that they would have to fight. So why
one
the
of
fuck
the
do you
reasons
think
why
they would limit themselves to past 1,000-year technology? If you shut
Because
up
they
right
did.
now, people would not understand your stupidity coming out. Right?
So one of the
Just shut up
reasons
now.
why
People
one of
would
the
say,
reasons
"Oh, well,
why
he just gave up on the argument." But you're just
one
going
of
to
the
keep
reason
going with your argument, and everybody's going to listen and say, "Now, wait a minute.
I'll
That's
just wait
stupid to
until you
think
finished.
that a country would stop in not developing better technology." I mean, if they're coming up against steel that their steel swords were breaking and the other ones wasn't, they would want to know why it was happening. And they would say, "Oh, because that steel is stronger." They would make shit. You just shut up and stop.
So what historical wars took place between the medieval Japanese and the Europeans?
Why do I care?
Because
As
there
long as their
weren't any,
technology,
Brian.
as long
There
as their
weren't
technology
any.
developed to where it is now, and they're making
So
better
one of
products
the
now,
reasons
then they
one of the
must
reasons
become.
why European swords were superior to katanas was that they were lighter.
Katana
Lighter.
wins.
Yeah, they weighed less. So therefore they required less effort to wield.
Okay, Yoda, doesn't that sound like a lot of bullshit? They weighed well, they weighed less, therefore they had to wield. Okay, let's just go with that theory for a minute.
I mean, I think if you talk to a swordsmith, like, I'm not making this up. I haven't invented this. This is like information that's out there that you can discover for yourself.
Invented in your tiny mind, if you will.
Yeah, no,
That
it
you
was
think
invented.
that a lighter sword would be a better sword because
Yes.
it was weighed less, and therefore they had to have less effort.
Yes.
Okay.
They range from between $12,000 and $25,000
Yes.
for an authentic
Yeah,
katana
Yes.
sword.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
a
And
weapon that is lighter is easier to
they
use.
are. And
Like I said,
it's handmade and it's
shut
called
up
the
now.
Nihonto. Mm-hmm.
100% hand forged, not pounded by some steel fucking pounding machine. That hand forged.
So
Nothing
is it
was
better
done
when a human pounds it rather than a machine?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you knew what you were talking about, you would not have asked that stupid question.
I'm not a blacksmith.
Uh-oh.
It's like I said, if you knew what you were talking about, you would not have asked that stupid question.
Wouldn't I?
They are illegal to own or carry in California and New York.
Yes, because of they don't, nothing compares to them.
Nothing compares to what?
They're illegal to
Swords.
buy, own, or carry.
Nothing compares to katanas. Fuck off. Other swords compare to katanas.
Show me one.
A
Bring up one of
broadsword?
them. Bring one up. It's
Broadsword.
better. Bring one up. God. How many swords do you own?
None.
Exactly. You're fucking talking off the top of your fucking ass.
Actually, it's not me that's talking out
because your
of my ass.
brain.
It's a sword master.
Because your brain.
Like it's my
so you're a
argument. You're
fucking
disagreeing
sword
with.
master now.
Yeah.
So
No,
now you're a
not me.
fucking sword master.
Shall I get you the link?
So you've gone from a drunk to a
Shall I
sword
get
master.
you? I didn't say that I'm a sword
go from
master.
drunk to sword master?
Okay. Have you finished?
I asked you a simple question. When did you come from drunk to the sword master? Because everyone knows you as being a fucking drunk. That's Shiva. That is the only thing you are known for, is being a fucking drunk.
This is so poor. So poor.
The long sword is the heavier sword.
Shiva, he's a fucking drunk.
There's also a long sword, guys. It's a heavier sword with more stopping power.
Yeah, I mean, it was more, which is kind of two-handed. So you could say, I mean, most long swords were actually used to.
Yeah, but it was a terrible sword because it wasn't light, right? And they had to have effort to wield it. You fucking idiot.
I'm not saying that Katana's a terrible sword, just that European swords were superior. Katanas were, quite effective at killing people.
I don't know what they used in Princess Bride. Let me look that up. Where they had that sword fight. Princess Bride sword fight.
I have things I need to do, and this is kind of ridiculous, arguing with a drunk. So I'm gonna have to go do the things that I need to do, like finish.
He's not drunk. He's not drunk.
We had 14 inches of snow here, so I got to go out and finish my plowing before it gets too late. So, and because we're having another one coming
up, Brian.
Thursday, we got another one coming in Thursday. We're supposed to have another 12 to 14 inches. So.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Would you get the snow up there, Shiva?
Yeah, we get snow.
Okay.
When I was a kid, we used to get snowed in where we'd have to dig a tunnel from our front door out to the street.
Oh, people laugh.
Would be up
people laugh when you say that, but when I was a kid, we used to have to go out the upstairs window, jump down, and dig the door out because the door opened outward, and we had two steps to go into the house. So you figure that's about 8 inches, 8-inch each step. So we'd have easily 24-inch to 30-inch storms. I mean, quite commonly. It was not an uncommon thing to have 24-inch storms. Not as bad as they used to be. Still bad enough. But the big thing is now is
that was a good talk.
Is the amount of traffic. The big thing now is the amount of traffic that has to deal with the snow. That's why there's so much panic on these big storms. It isn't because, oh my God, there's so much more snow. It's because there's so much traffic dealing with it. And in the cities, like around here in Maine, they'll put the ban on parking, but where are these people supposed to park? They don't have any garages or parking lots to put these cars in. So that's why it should happen. So.
Masamune, Japanese sword, someone's bringing up, and the of course from Kill Bill, the
fictional Hanzo Hattori.
Hanzo. I know, everybody wants to know. Is it real or not?
Movie, wasn't it? Have you seen Kill Bill, Brian?
Oh, loved it.
Oh no, I don't.
I've seen all of them.
My wife is the one who gets all the movies, and I think I remember that being one of them. But she gets all the movies, and I'm forced to watch them.
You're forced to watch them. What the hell?
Yeah. Do that. I got to leave the room, so I sit there and watch it.
How can you not like movies? What's wrong with you?
Well, I mean, I don't want to get into it. Yeah, some of these movies are sissy movies. I just don't like sissy movies.
What you mean? They make you feel things.
Lots of crying and yeah. in that shit. I want to see something killed. I want to see blood. I want to see,
Why the fuck didn't you watch Kill Bill?
I had to end up. I'm sorry. That's the way I wanted to end it, was with that. So
there's a lot of killing. A lot of it's like animated killing, kind of. It seems like.
Well,
no, I've heard it many times, and I've seen, trailers of it and stuff, but I've never watched the movie. Never really had any interest in it.
I mean, when she takes on 86 people, like, don't you think there's a lot of animated when their arms and stuff are getting cut off? I don't think that it really looks like that. It was really played good.
No, I don't think it's animated because I think Quentin.
Well, I may have seen it. Like I said, I don't know if I've seen it or not. So.
Wait,
Quentin Tarantino is one of those directors who likes to capture things in camera.
Yeah, he's really some of his movies are really good.
He's a bit like Christopher Nolan in that he likes to shoot the film, and then what he shoots is the film. So and his special effects he kind of likes to do, which is why if you look at Quentin Tarantino movies, they're not kind of like VFX heavy, really. Like there's no kind of CGI in his films as far as I'm aware, or if there is, it's in the background and unobtrusive.
All right, I'll pull it up another time. I guess I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm watching Hannibal, and then there's one after that too, because I saw Silence of the Lambs, and then I'm seeing Hannibal. That one's from I think 2001 or something, and then there's another one from 2007, which is the one after that.
Well, Shelley, it's always a pleasure, and Shiva, it's always, and
yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Everybody in the chat is always interested in watching and reading what's going on in chat. So, y'all take care and have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I was kind of rude to a lot of people, telling them to fuck off about the. Yeah, I'm pretty much not projecting, but forcing my opinion. And if you don't take it, then I hate you, and kind of thing. And I don't want to be that person. So, guys, I can't, that's judging. Like, I don't want to judge you guys at all. I thought I could handle watching that, but I couldn't. I didn't want to see the kill. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I grew up with pigs. Basically, I grew up with pigs and chickens and turkeys.
We need to get someone else on panel. This isn't going to work as a duo.
Why not? Because we're too analytical and it's not a fun show.
No, because your name is in green. Look, we're going to need someone else. Poon, get up on the panel.
It's in green. What you mean? What does that mean? Want me to change it?
No, because then I'll just pick some other arbitrary reason, like the color of the background or something in my room that you have no control over.
There we go. Now it's all.
All right, yeah, no, because I've got that
monochromatic
over there. Because this lamp on over here that you can't see is on. We need to have somebody else on the panel, otherwise it's not going to work.
With me. You're not uncomfortable with me on the panel. We've been a duo for, a lot of times in the past. Don't you remember?
No, I'm like a goldfish.
You don't remember anything? Goldfish out of the water?
20 seconds, that's your lot.
Is that the amount of attention span that you have, even though you sit down and read books?
That's the amount of short-term memory I've got.
The short-term. Right, so then why do you read books then? I mean, why do you even bother?
How do you know I read books? Maybe I just say that I read books. Maybe I just read book titles.
Oh my gosh, you don't get much knowledge from that. Sorry. It makes you want to read it. It kind of does if you read a book title. I'm so tired. I am. I'm going to hang this up.
Well, why don't you go to bed?
I don't want to go to bed.
Why don't you do another sleep stream? They were very popular, weren't they?
I thought about that yesterday. I did. I was like, I kind of want to be on camera for a little while.
Whilst people watch you sleeping.
Yeah. I don't even move hardly. I only move when it's almost ready to time to get up. I almost move a little bit, like from one side to the other, pet the bunny, but I don't move. I stay in the same spot practically the whole night.
Speaking of moving, Brian seemed very excited when we were talking about killing animals, didn't he?
Yeah, it was overboard. I think I don't want to say takes pleasure, but he does in the kill. And I don't want to say that because I like Brian. I just don't understand that mentality. I don't understand it. Maybe you guys do, and you're not saying anything because you don't want to, whatever. It's fine. You can say whatever you want, guys. I need your help with Google. I need them to fix their shit because they're promoting doxing, and I don't appreciate that. And it has to change. Period. So I need to gather my people to walk beside me, behind me.
Behind you, because you're the leader.
Straight up to yes, California, headquarters of Google.
With signs saying,
make
down
a
with this
change.
sort of
Stop
thing.
the doxing. Stop
down with this sort of thing, and careful now. Careful.
Well, let's see what Crazy Dingo wants to say to us. He's here, though. Hi.
Hello, Dingo. What are you meowing about? Not you, Dingo.
No, I just say, Shelley, just be careful of Google. At the moment, they're laying off a lot of workers, something like about 11,000. So they're going to be understaffed. Yeah, really. Yes.
So that means that they're going to be cutting. They're going to be finding reasons to cut people's channels down who are monetized. Right?
I don't know. I don't know how that's going to go, but you've also got Twitter, Facebook, and some other technical companies are laying off workers.
Of course they are.
So, but no, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to point something out, Shiva. That sword discussion. I was enjoying that, and yes, the katana is a good sword for one-on-one when there's no armor involved. To beat armor and shields, you're better off with a broadsword.
I mean, you're actually best off with some kind of polearm. And I did suggest to Brian that he might avail himself of a polearm, you know, maybe a spear or a halberd.
Yes. Helmet, brilliant weapon.
But, you know, I guess they're not sexy enough. A halberd is a kind of like a cross between a spear and an axe, or sometimes a hammer.
How's that spelled? Real quick.
Halberd on the end of a long pole.
Okay.
I know all these weapons because I use them in RuneScape.
Are you being serious right now? You know all these? You don't have a katana, do you?
Yeah.
I know all these weapons because I used to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, and Shelley, I have got a katana hanging on the wall in the games room.
And so consequently, because I used to play Dungeons and Dragons and I have a passing interest in handheld weaponry, I actually watch quite a lot of historical YouTube videos about medieval weaponry.
Yeah.
So you know exactly what you were talking about. I was just listening. At some point, I just had to listen.
Fine. There was also a show that used to be on the TV. I didn't know whether it was shown over. Well, it was actually an American show, and they also always compared weapons. They had the contestants make the weapon and then compared them, and they always gave a discussion on the type of weapon they were making and the history behind it. And I was always fascinated in that side of it. And that's why I know the broadsword or longsword, as you want to call it, Shelley, is far superior when it comes to breaking through armor or shields compared to the katana. The katana is a lightweight weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've also got what they call a kukri there, Shelley. You wouldn't know what that is, would you? It's a knife it's a knife used by the Gurkha.
How do you spell that one?
Kukri.
Thank you, Shiva. Yes, and they've got a ruling in the Gurkhas have got a ruling that if they pull that main knife, because you can see two little knives with it, that's actually their knife and fork, those two little knives. If they pull that main knife out of the sheath, they've got to bleed it. And by bleeding, what I mean is they've got to cut themselves on it.
That's what Brian had. Almost. It was a little straighter, though.
Yeah.
So it wasn't it. Never mind.
He didn't have one of them.
Something similar, maybe. Okay, this is it.
Yeah, well, you don't want them to run into a Gurkha in a war. Because if they got one of them, it's sharp. They can skin you alive with it.
And look, and this is, I didn't even think about this when I was talking to Brian, but if you look at a katana and you compare that to, say, like a broadsword, there's one thing that you can see straight away that gives the broadsword a clear superiority, and that's that a katana only has a sharp edge on one side of the blade, whereas a broadsword is sharp on both sides of the blade, which makes it a much more versatile weapon.
So which one was which?
So the top one is the broadsword, which is European, and the one underneath is the katana, which is Japanese.
So this one you have to pretty much use two hands then.
Well, yes, but you would use a katana with two hands as well.
What are these? Let's see all these. Oh, different sizes. Nadachi, long sword, katana, and arming sword. This isn't for like cutting somebody, is it? It's not like.
Yeah. The Nadachi is like what they call a samurai sword.
Mm-hmm. Because this one, it has the point.
Yeah. The Nadachi is sharp on one side, and making something like that, the metal's folded a few times, heated, folded, and then beaten, then heated and folded again, then beaten.
Oh, Tanto is a small one. One hand probably. Shisa, katana, Nadachi, and then double edge katana. Very cool. All right. Well, thanks for being here.
Anyway, that's enough of the swords.
Here's a lightsaber. Gotta love those.
Yeah. And Shelley.
Yeah.
How's that ninja bunny going?
Oh, he's good, man. He dodged a ball and saved his own life yesterday.
That's right. Yes.
Fantastic.
Did you see the
brilliant,
Shelley?
What'd you say? Oh, the Booty Awards?
No, did you see the Ninja Parade?
Ninja Parade? No, I didn't see it.
No, nobody ever does.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So I didn't see it. Where was it?
Oh, Shiva, you and your dad jokes.
Yeah. That's a good one. Well, thanks for being up, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night.
See you later.
No. I got phone calls to make and stuff to do.
Too early.
It's 6:00 at night. Yeah, I gotta eat dinner. So
and feed that bunny.
I will get him his kale and carrots. That'll be good. Night.
Good night.
Night. Intelligent personal assistant. Ooh, that'd be nice. Just slip me sheets of paper and give me ideas of what to talk about next. I'm a good topic tosser. There's just, so much that a person can talk about one topic unless they really know it and they've studied it for a long time. But I can really toss them out there to see if anybody takes them on. See you later, Vern Vision. You're on your way to the doctor. I hope everything goes well with that, man. Yep. Being here and chatting. I appreciate your support. Lisa Lynn, proud Texan. Hello. Made in the Philippines. He had one, but he sold it. Brian, I didn't kick you. Did I? I don't think I did. I probably said goodnight to you and then I stayed up. I think that's what happened. Never take a knife to a gunfight. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Man, why didn't y'all block that? Damn. The fuck? I wasn't even looking at chat. You guys, they say stuff about like if they make accusations on people, just block it. If you see Tonic, just block him. I don't care if he gives me $100. Fucking block his ass. Well, you don't have to do it. I'll do it because then your name is attached to it that, snitches. Oh, she's the one who blocked you, So I'll do it. Just don't worry about it. Four hours and 23 minutes. Guys, hit that like on your way out. And if you want to join me with the cause to change the layout on the Google new account page, then let me know. I'll be looking into it to see exactly what I have to do. And I will keep you guys posted on the future live stream. Yeah, I'm tired. Night, guys. I'm not sure who's live. Let me see. Music Biz Marty is live. Let me see who else. Odin's Men uploaded 3 new videos. Subscribe to Rebel. Subscribe to German Lady. Subscribe to News New England. Subscribe to Crazy Dingo. AJM. Shout out to Booty Warp. Shout out to UPK. Shout out to Sweet. Bless your heart. Are you eating your apple? Pretty sure you are. I can hear you. Shout out to Paige, Taryn. COVID, GD. I could be. Nirak. Thanks, Shiva, for coming up. Shout out to Tarquim. Let's see. Shout out to Who Effing Cares, Woman Dick Fit, Your Mom, Punkulicious, Blue Butterfly, Maddie Bird, shout out. Alex09. Shout out to Trumpy. Shout out to Trump Said. DDT, Freaks. My Two Beagles. Shout out to Harry. Naven. Allie. Tonkin, Teresa R, Vital. Shout out to the Weird Accounts. Huckleberry. Missed you. Shout out to Quick Quiver. Shout out to Janine. Let's see. And Happy Hippie. All right. You guys are awesome. AJM, you're awesome. Thanks for sticking it out, hanging out in the chat. That was great. Vanilla Pat. What's up, Poon? Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll do this again. Take care. Bye.